I don't understand. The heck, where did my live go? There it is. I found it. What's up, Bud Files? There it is. How y'all doing? What's up, Bud Files? There it is. Hey, what's up, Mike? Give me a second. Let me situate this here. Okay. What's up? I just put my eye drops in, so you see me like doing this to my eyes. That's because I just put it in there and it like the excess is leaking out. It's peeing me off. What's happening? What's happening? Oh man, I'm still hurting, guys. I'm hurting bad. Started feeling a little bit better yesterday. Just my body wise, I feel fine otherwise. Hi and bye. I'm just leaving to go get Greg. Today's grocery shopping day for him. I got you, Stacy. I'm supposed to go too. I'm just see how I feel. I don't know if I can walk around the whole supermarket. But I'll talk to you later. Tell Greg I said hello. I'll get back on if you're still alive when I go. Okay. What's up, Chris? Sounds good, Stacy. Hold on. I gotta go live chat. Okay. Better. I forgot to make my my protein drink. So at some point I'll go over and make it and come back. Ow. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Today's Monday, right? I think so. So I think I have a couple things I got to talk about. Let me see here. We got to do the wheel, which I fucked up when I went live on my phone. Son of a bitch. But I could do it. That's right. I wanted to do it on my phone. Trash day, so it's Monday. Yep. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to just read the chat on the phone real quick. But you know what? Not yet. I'm going to wait. Because if something happens with the phone, and then I won't be able to do it unless I can open up another window. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that. I can. Okay. Wheel name generator. Wheel name generator span. What's up, Rocco? What's up, Stromboli Head? What's up, Brandon? How are you, buddy? All right, Wheel of Names. This is it right here. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna, but you can still see me. But let me see. Yeah, I think I could do that. Yep. And I was gonna put names on the wheel, which is only 4 names. Who do we have? Shit. Who did I say we had on the wheel? I think I left the paper in my room. So we got. Who is it? Vike. Latoya. Do I so grim? Who, me? No, I'm all right. Mustard tackle today? Yeah, me too, man. I got to go to the supermarket, but I don't feel like it. My body's hurting still, man. But I think it might be the best thing for me to just get out there and move my legs, even if I go slow. Chris, what was the 4? Like I said, Vike Fishing, Latoya. Who was the other 4? Rocco? Is that right? Rocco and somebody else? I don't remember now. I said it yesterday. I lost the paper. Son of a gun. Where is it? Nope. I know it. Oh, fuck, man. Really? You guys were here when I did it. Nobody remembers? You know I have a fucking bad brain. I moved all the papers here, so hold on, y'all. I gotta find it. You guys know I can't remember shit. Oh, God. I don't know. I can't fucking find it. There was one more person. Nobody remembers. Good morning. How are you? Ow. Billy L. That's it. Thanks. Couldn't think of the fourth one is. Ow. Thanks, Chris. All right, let me figure this out. Hold on. Customize. I want to change the speed. Just hold on. I got to put you here then for a minute. See if I can put you up against the T. Yeah, you can. You can see me like that. All right, hold on. Ticking sound. That's fine. Volume. That's good. Spin time. Spin time we're going to do. We'll do 1 minute. That sounds right to me. Gives it a full chance to run. It could go around. Okay. All right, cool. All right, now you can go back to my chat, and then we'll go back to that when we're ready. I didn't even say thanks, Chris. I wasn't looking. I just realized that. Some stupid ass people. Where am I? Where am I? What's up, MVP, man? Sorry, bro. I was setting up a wheel. We got to do the wheel. For the 4 folks that we did the football picks, we had a 4-way tie. So whoever wins on the wheel today, we let it spin for a minute. We'll shuffle it a couple times, and then we're going to get at it. But I just want to make sure whoever's in it is here. So who do we say? Vike, Rocco, Latoya, and Billy L. What's up, David Clark? How are you, my brother? Like I said, I'm going to have to get up and go make my protein drink here in a few. I thought I was in it too. Oh, shit. See, this is why we need to get the freaking... Then who did I put in there that wasn't in there then? Was there 5 people? God damn it. Where's the papers? Hold on, yo. Ow. I moved everything because I was laying on the couch. I'll find it. Give me a minute. Told you I can't remember on the top of my head. Come on, man. Where the fuck is it? No, it's not fucking here. Okay, that's cool. We'll find it. Son of a bitch. It's got to be in here then. It's got to be in here. Hold on. For Christ's sake, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Rocco. Oh, who did I put in there? I was not supposed to put in Billy L. No, I messed up on that one. Okay. So it was David Clark. Let me go back and fix that. Yeah. So it wasn't Billy L. It was Rocco, Vike, Latoya, and David Clark. Vike. My fault. Almost got you in there, Billy O. Okay, cool. All right, we're good now. Now we're just waiting on Latoya then, right? Yeah. So when Latoya comes in, Vike is here, yeah. Vike is here, Rocco's here, and David Clark is here. So when Latoya comes, then we'll spin the wheel. Ow. Not me. I wasn't. No, I wasn't. David, I only had like 3 wins or 4 wins. No, I got you. Got you. Just woke up a little bit. Well, I woke up an hour ago, but I'm not feeling well. So, just as far as my body, I'm hurting still. I'm gonna push it and go to the supermarket because I have to. My dad has to. My brother's coming too, so he'll help. Yeah, like I just said, dude, I'm hurting still, man. Like I said yesterday, man, I'm fighting my cancer. My body fights my cancer every day, my immune system. So when I get anything else, it just takes longer and longer and longer. So I'll start to feel a little bit better yesterday, and then I don't know. I woke up this morning and everything's hurting, and that thing on my butt is still there. It's still a pain in the butt, but yeah, cool, Chris. Yeah, Mike, we got it right, man. We got it right. I just fixed the wheel. We're good to go. Now, does anyone else want to get involved in the 1,500 subscriber giveaway? Because I'm going to get details and I'm going to get it up on a video here soon. I have to get in touch with like 3 or 4 more people. So what's today? Monday. By Friday, I'd like to know everybody that wants to get involved in it. If nobody else does by Friday, then that's what's going to be the deal. That's it. Right now, we have Gigability, Fun Fishing Adventure, Scotty. David Clark's going to donate $50, and myself, obviously. I'm going to talk to NJ, Skipjack, Cindy. FPH said he'll put in a coin, but I just got to talk to him about that again. Country Goes to Town and Plastic, I believe we'll put something in. And I don't know, maybe a few other channels want to do some stickers or whatever, decals. I don't know, we'll find out. But plus, you dropped the mortgage off. I hear you, brother. I just dropped my rent off upstairs. I was supposed to bring it up Saturday during the day, but I totally forgot about it. So I don't know. He goes to sleep like 7:30, 8 o'clock because he goes to work early in the morning. So I just went up there like, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock when I remembered. And then from my door, I can go like through there. And then I have my door to go outside. And then I have the stairs that go upstairs. And the door was like open. So I was like, shit, what do I do? So I just threw it in there in an envelope. I mean, in a Ziploc. I have no coins at all. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, Plastic doesn't have coins, but he might want to put something towards it. I don't know. I'll talk to him. He probably put something towards it. Country, I don't know if he has any coins, if he wanted to put that towards it. I mean, a lot of y'all aren't into the lottery, aren't into the coins, because if that's the case, then I can give away a ton of them. But I think we had the consensus that not a lot of people in here are into that. Ow. All right, I'm going to have my yogurt. These are good, man. I'm telling you, I'm getting these again. Activia. They seem a lot smaller, but I don't know if they are or not, but they're good. Since I'm donating, I do not want to be able to win. Why? There's a lot of other prizes, David. Obviously, if you get picked on your own, you don't win. But if you get picked on something else, you sure can. No way. You're in it. I don't give her two shits. So Latoya's here. Cool. What's up, Latoya? I got the wheel ready. All right. So Latoya's here. David's here. Rocco's here. Rocco, you still here? Yes. And Vike. Okay. Let's do this now then. Before I even do anything else. All right. I'm going to turn this around. All right. Let it calm down here a second. All right. I'm going to go up here. Shuffle. See it. Is it clear? Yeah, it is. All right. So I have the little thing here. Shuffle. I'm going to shuffle it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, lucky 13. All right. You guys ready? What's up, Mr. Ritano? How are you, my friend? I teach 500 sub, Chris. Oh, you reached 500 subs. That's cool. You guys ready? Guys, are you ready? I'm going to spin it. And, it's gonna spin for 1 minute straight. All right. I'm going to hit it. Let me put the volume up. Hold on. I'm going to hit it. Let me put the. Oh no, you're going to hear that. Never mind. So I can't do that. All right. You ready? Ready. It's going to spin for like a minute straight, but I wanted to have the volume, but I have the volume up on my on the live. Who's it going to be? Rocco, David, Latoya, or Vike Fishing? Still spinning. Rocco. Could it be David? Maybe it's going to be David. Slowing down. Could it be Latoya? Looking like Latoya. But it's still going. But I think it's going to stop there. I like it because it has this one. I like because it has that continual spin. Winner is Miss Latoya. Look at that. You get the celebrations and all. Congratulations, Latoya. You are the winner. Awesome. Very cool. All right, let me put this back over here so you can all see me again. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, Latoya. You are the winner. Put it here. Congrats to everybody for a lot of good picks, through the playoffs. But Miss Latoya is the one that won. Win, Chris? What are you talking about, Latoya? You won. Chris didn't win. All right, Miss Latoya. What did you send on PayPal or Cash App? Just so I know. I'm going to have to recharge the other phone. And what did you win? You don't have to ask Chris. You can ask me, Latoya. I'm the one running it, sweetie. You won the football picks, remember? The playoff picks? And then the total amount of wins. There was the four of you were tied with 5 or 6, I remember. So you guys were the top 4. Huh? I'm lost, yo. You sent on PayPal? Okay. I'll get it back to you by the end of the week or whatever. Give me a couple of days. The other phone I use isn't charged up, so just give me a few days, all right? And I got you. I got to transfer some money over into it. PayPal. Gotcha. Thank you again, everybody. That was really fun. You get the backwards fish, Latoya. Shut up, Mr. Ritano. You don't like my fish, do you? You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. Put $1 in, want a car. Put $1 in, want a car. Put $1 in, want a car. Okay, Russ. Ah. Good morning, Gigability. Drive safe, brother. Miss Latoya won the football thing. I put him on the wheel. She hasn't said anything else but PayPal, G. What you up to? What's up, Cat? We saw NJ was out there on the ice again. He had the ice cleats on, and it snowed here too. He said it snowed 2 inches by him. It was something like that here too. The plows were out. Ow. It is towards my membership, Chief. I don't understand what you mean, Latoya. What membership? She's got. Oh, okay, cool. Just tell her I said good morning. I don't know what you mean, Latoya. It's towards your membership. What membership? Yeah, there were a couple wackos in there I saw before, Billy, and I was only in there for like 10 minutes just watching. I understand you're saying the win, but for what membership? I don't know what you mean, Latoya. You said it is towards my membership. What membership you talking about, Latoya? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetie. It snowed here a little bit last night, but sunny now. Yeah, it's actually going to be 44, 45 today. But it did snow last night. Weird. Ow, man, I can't get comfortable now. Son of a gun, I was comfortable when I first sat down. Oh, man, my stomach hurts now. What the hell? Oh, for my channel, I was like, oh, okay, because I said you weren't a member here, so I didn't know what you were talking about. That's cool. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. If you want to, that's cool. Just didn't know what you meant, but that's cool. I'm just happy you won. I'm happy somebody won. Like I said, it's got to get the other phone. When I was in the hospital, it just went dead, so I have to redo it because that's what I have the Cashapp and PayPal on. So today the fish is backwards, and so is the writing on your shirt. That's cool. It says, remember when I asked for your opinion? ... Me neither. Oh, really, Rocco? I don't know. I never followed them. It was a fun game. A shame it's going to be a while before we can do it again. Yeah, we'll do something, man. Listen, now that I'm a little bit back more on my feet, I'm going to start doing stuff. I'm going to do a member giveaway maybe in like 2 weeks from now. Just got to try to come up with what I want to do for the giveaway. Actually, I might even do it this week. If I do go to a supermarket today, I might actually get what I want for that today. Tell you my eyes leak all the time because of the whatever fucking infection in there that they said I had, which no doctor ever looked at. It's pretty funny. But after I put the drops in, it stops for a few minutes and then it does it a little bit longer and then it finally stops. Strange. It's because he's invert. What you talking about? We'll do something. Like maybe I'll do something. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow. Let me see if I get to the supermarket with my dad and my brother today. Just hurting, man. But I gotta push myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep hurting. 75% potty humor on Fish Chat. Oh, a chat. Or do they have a YouTube channel? Is that what you're saying? The band Fish, Latoya. They're like a Grateful Dead, like I don't know, remake band or whatever you want to call it. Kind of the same kind of genre of music as like the Grateful Dead. I'm here. I just blow my nose, yo. Sorry. Should have said that. You probably thought it just went blank for a second. You put a new short up, Chris, today? No. She said she saw your short. Yeah. Exactly, David. What does that mean, Mr. Rectana? You want me to have Charles stick around longer? It ain't happening. Last one was skillet burgers my way. Oh, okay, I think I saw it. Okay. Nah, I don't mess around with trolls, dude. You guys are more important to me than to spend my time on them morons that are only going to waste everybody's time anyway. Oh, that's cool, Rocco. I figured they did. You can go watch all the MTV Unplugs, all those acoustic versions. I used to watch them all the time. Oh, this fucking thing on my ass. It's pissing me off, man. It's just so uncomfortable. It just gets more uncomfortable every day. Be right back. The dogs. Gotcha, man. And I am vertical today, but I only got one troll in here. Maybe one or two, that was it. And didn't really put me in the algorithm today. Which is fine. I missed 10 days, I get it. I was consistently live every day for a long time, and then was in the hospital for 10 days, so they kind of took me out of the algorithm. It'll take some time again to get back in it. Oh, shit. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. Like I said, I'm going to try to get out there. I know I'm hurting though. Blood test burgers. It's funny. They must have been a little red. All right, Gigability, drive safe, brother. Still juicy, but cooked. Oh, you like them well done? I don't like burgers well done. Actually, at this time, I can't eat any meat, any red meat, chopped meat, any of that crap right now. Sizzling in the skillet. But if even if a burger's like on the well done side, but like Chris said, if it's juicy, I don't mind it. If it's good chopped meat, as long as it's juicy, flavored good, I'll eat it. But for most part, if you don't season it well or put even my mom used to take like old bread, or old like rolls or whatever, soak them in water, and then use that in a chopped meat, and it would stay a little more like moist. Like she definitely did that with meatloaf and stuff, but you could do that with burgers too. 100% Angus, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see Dad in the live today. He said he had to go to the bank. I won't be here on Friday, Chris. Lolo? Yeah, but I don't know where they have them. And it's just like getting towards the end, though, you know? It is what it is. It's like the worst part is, you know, I try to sit up a lot because if I'm laying down a lot, either out here on a couch or on my bed, it's just that my legs are just so uh, tired and drained for just from in the hospital alone. So it's never getting a chance to, like, I'm not doing a lot of walking around. I try to get up and walk around just for the sake, like from my bedroom to the bathroom, you know, is not that far, but it's far enough, you know. But I try to get up. It's like more than when I'm in the hospital, but it seems like maybe it's not enough. But I don't know, man. I just, like I said in the beginning, man, it's just that my body's fighting off everything. You know, it's just slower than the average bear. That's cool, Latoya. Very cool. Quiche, baby. Eastern Tennessee. I mean, I could see if they have them in like I could stop at CVS, but I don't even think that's gonna work. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe, I guess, because that'll like if I sit on that thing, it'll put that wound on outside that thing, or is it gonna be? Yeah, it'll be outside the thing, right? Yeah, I guess I won't sit on it. Makes sense. I saw you sent the pic. I can't see it though, Rocco. I'm live on my phone, buddy. Uh, yes and no, David. But you know, the good thing of sitting on it is that it continues to leak. You know, you have to let it drain. If you don't let it drain, then it's going to close up while there's still fluid in there. Yeah, you should be a picture, quiche, Rocco. Uh, uh, I had this for many, many times in my life already, David, and it really sucks. But like I said, this time is different because my body's fighting my, you know, my disease. So it's just taking. It just seems like it's taking a lot longer. But it is what it is. I'm really hungry now. Eat something, man. All I had was just a little yogurt. I'm not even done with it. But I'm gonna go make a carnation instant breakfast in a couple minutes. I usually make it before I come in here, but I just like dumbfounded I forgot. Parts of Jersey got 2.5 inches. Central Park, New York got 1 inch. I love how we're in New Jersey and they never show like this part of New Jersey. They show North Jersey and New York. It's supposed to rain. Is what it's saying right now. Yeah, you know what I mean, David. It's like catch 22. It's just everything happened at one time, dude. You know, David. Went in for the stomach issues, and then I was in there for friggin' 10 days, but 9 nights, man. And those beds, they're not good, bro. I promise you. Even the nicest ones aren't as good as your own bed. And it just beat me up. I'm telling you. My body is beat to shit, bro. Just from that alone. And then add this on top of it. And my stomach always hurting. Because of this gastritis. It just is like never fucking ends, bro. All I know is I'm getting more of those Activias, man. They're great. They're good for my stomach with the issue I'm having too. It's really, really good with the cultures and stuff. I'm having a chamomile tea. Very, very nice. I like it. The only thing I don't like is I can't have anything with caffeine. Messes with my stomach. 11 people and 11 likes. But I don't have a channel, I tell you. You have a channel, you just don't content. I'm jelly. For what, Rocco? What are you jelly of? What's up, Duke City? How you doing, brother? Oh, tea? You like tea, Rocco? Yeah, I mean, I always loved it, but I always loved coffee in the morning, you know? Latoya won, Duke, on the spin for the football picks. It was between her, Vike, Rocco, and David Clark. I did the spin. So if you do want to check that out, you can watch the replay or just go back a few, about 10 minutes, not even. We just did it a few minutes, 5-10 minutes ago. Pretty cool. Yeah. It was cool. So I am going to start doing monthly member giveaways. I said all this, that I was going to do all this once I got back on my feet somewhat. And I can only do it right now because I have that back pay and my YouTube revenue, which I didn't get a check this. I got a check this month, but for this month, I'm not going to get a check because I was short. But that means I won't get a check in January, but I will get in February. But I'll get one in March, but it will be for whatever I got in January and February. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. So like if you don't hit 100 at the end of the month, they just continue it to the next month. So my top flavor of Cashapp is matcha green tea. Yeah, I'm going to look at those with my brother. As he's into those, and green tea I can have. But I never had the Cashapp. Sweet enough without loaded sugar added. Oh, the Cashapp? Yeah. I never had it, man. Like I have to really, actually have to look up everything that I'm planning to eat, and I've done a lot of research for like my list to go shopping. This is like could be cured itself. Obviously, it's in time. It's got to eat a better diet, and I think once I get in a better diet, I just might as well stick with that anyway. I want to be healthier, right? So I go back to eating the garbage. It'll actually be better for my disease too. Better for my immune system, help me heal even faster. So it has its advantages. I'm thinking that I hope it don't happen to anybody, man, because this shit, it sucks, man. Pain wise, I was in dire pain, man, in the hospital. I was fucking crying in my bed, dude, for like fucking 4 hours. It hurt so bad. What you up to today, Duke? You working? Probably, right? You're always working. Or are you off today? You usually have one day off. I forget what day it is, though. Shit hurts, man. Trying to sit here. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be fine sitting here. But now when I'm sitting, it's like, ow. Ow. See if I could do this. Ow. I don't care about the chat on there. I got to lay back for a few minutes. What happened here? Oh, yeah, I got to make sure I hold it straight up. Oh, I can just lay back for a minute. Oh, God. Back, that thing hurts. My butt. Working today off Thursday. Okay, that's cool, bro. Yeah, like I said, I was out here yesterday just hanging out on the couch, and then it was starting to bother me even sitting here, and it's just like, all right. And I wish I had like a stand up. I think that's something I might get in the future. A stand up tripod. So if I have them right here, I can just set it up like that and just aim it on me while I'm laying here. I can talk to you guys instead of holding it in my hand. I actually slept a little bit better last night than the past few. Oh, I hope everybody has a great week coming up, though, now. Like I said, I still haven't got a date for my treatment, which I'm not happy about. It's been over a week. It's like 10 days I haven't got my treatment yet. They still haven't called me or nothing. They said they will contact me. They will, and I know they will. They didn't forget about me. I know that for a fact. But they have to figure it out. It's not just as easy as, say, moving that, because I have all my treatments set up ahead. You know what I mean? The next, like, 2-3 of them are set up already, so they have to fix all that. In accordance with the doctors, and it's just a headache. Yes, it's worthwhile to form good diet options. I'm a sucker for a tasty salad, but my issue is not incorporating much greens into daily meals. Oh yeah, that's what I started doing, is eating more veggies. Eating some broccoli and spinach. Those are two good veggies that are good for me. Carrots are very, very good for me. Like I gotta watch everything that's good for my stomach with this gastritis. Otherwise, I'm going to be in dire pain, man. It sucks. I mean, it hurts bad. So I ain't messing with it anymore. A lot of it can be caused by stress. And as you all know, I was super stressed out the past, how many months, with almost losing my place and, my health, and super stressed. Now a lot of things fell in place, pretty much. So, I mean, I'm just, nervous about my health, not super stressed about it, just nervous about it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hear you, Chris. Yeah, I've just got to do what they say, man, because like I said, never mind having an underlying condition. I mean, I do, and I'm not saying it for sympathy. I never look for that. But I do have stage 4 cancer still, and I have to worry about that. And this, it's just like, come on. Just fucking pick one, really. Am I the lucky guy? That's what I always say to myself. Stay at you. You're making progress. I admire you on that. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, bro. But everything in, like my dad says, oh, you can eat whatever you want. Like that, you don't understand. I can't eat, like a regular cheeseburger or a friggin' steak. I can't eat any of that stuff anymore. For now. Not to say I can't in the future. But as far as eating pork roll every day, like that's not good for me. It's really not a healthy meal, I promise you. Nobody's going to tell you it's a healthy meal. A lot of people eat that maybe once a week for breakfast, Yeah, snowball effect, exactly, David, So I'm just trying to, stay on top of the good, if that makes any sense. Like even sitting here right now, my stomach hurts. But I didn't really eat much. I had just a yogurt. Just can't wait to get better, man. Feel better again. Because even with the cancer, I was feeling good there for a while. Just happy and understanding my disease. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Tennille? How are you? B. Barry Wilson. That's Tennille from the Lotto Kings channel. She's just on here. Was that your son's channel, Tennille? How are you? I'm just laying down there because my thing on my back and butt, whatever you want to call it, hurts right now. Yeah, I'll sit back up in a minute. Oh shit! I can't wake up without friggin' caffeine too. It's really horrible. Like, yeah, you could have tea, but you can't have regular tea. You have to have decaf, like no caffeine tea. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate you, man. Be all right, bro. You know, just doing what I got to do. So do I, Tennille, but it's all right. It's one thing I always said I would never give up is coffee because I love coffee. I gave up cigarettes. I gave up drinking. I gave up everything when I got sick. I said, one thing I'm not giving up is coffee, and now I can't drink it. It's bullshit. Oh, shit. What's up, Tennille? How are you? We got 10 folks and 14 likes. It's a very quiet life, even on vertical. Like I said, they didn't really put me in the algorithm too much. So, like, and once that's because I wasn't live for a while. They like YouTube likes consistency. Ow. And then I get these like thunderbolt friggin' pains to my back. Whew, those hurt. My son just did an ice fishing tournament this weekend. Him and his buddy finished in the middle. That's cool. What were they fishing for, Tennille? I'm gonna say pike, walleye, perch, probably some stuff like that. That's cool. All right, hold this up there. Sucks, man. That I like the way I look like this. I look like like 7 chins leaned like this. I'm not sure on that, but I had to pick a fish. It was based on weight at take. Oh, okay, Lake Erie. That's cool. Very nice. That's very cool to know. Yeah. I can't even sit up on my couch, and then like I got to go to the supermarket. This sucks, man. I don't feel like going. But like I said, maybe it'll be good for me to do that. Like I have my brother to help me bring the stuff in. He had fun. It was his first tournament. Cool, cool. Yeah, I never did a tournament like that. I'm sure they are fun. A little pressure on you though to catch fish, but if you go into it just to say you're going to go into it to have fun, that's different. But it's a huge prize, you know. And you're like, all right, catch fish now. You know what I mean? As long as he had fun, that's cool. Like, here we go. So you ready? I don't talk politics, but I'm going to say it now. I think the fucking Trump needs to stop with the bullshit right now with these stupid tariffs, man. But I also am a person that thinks there's a plan. There's always been a plan from day one of this the whole thing we live in, and this is just part of the plan right now. You know, people are saying there's going to be like a World War III. Oh, we're starting it off right here, man. I'm telling you, starting it off like that. I think this is a different. But I like Trump. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is a different Trump, like a more angry Trump, and I think he's acted out of anger instead of smarts because like he made. I watched a little thing a clip of what he said yesterday. Like, yes, I'm doing the tariffs, you know, too, because we, you know, the U.S., you know, we got ripped off for years. But who's going to get ripped off now is us, man. The little people aren't going to be able to fucking afford to go food shopping, you know, for their family. And, you know, it's going to put everything through the roof. We already had inflation, you know, with Biden, you know, for 4 years. Like now it's going to get even higher than that. People aren't going to be able to survive. So I don't know how that he thinks that's helping. He goes, oh, you got to look at the big picture. Yeah, we all don't make the money you make, Trump. You know what I mean? You're going to hurt a lot of people in the process, man. And that doesn't say I don't like him. Like, I know in the long run it's a great thing, but it's going to hurt a lot of people, man. So I don't agree with it. Was it necessary to do it to 3 countries? Was it that necessary? So I don't know. And I started talking about Trump, and half the chat left. Oh boy. Hey, Jaundice, what's wrong with you? You turned yellow as Homer Simpson. What? That's just a camera. That's just a camera, man. That's not my color. I can't believe I actually have the news on the TV. It's never on my TV. Oh, all right. I'm going to try to sit up again for a little bit. Ah, son of a bitch. Ow. You got joined us, boy. About coming into a live stream and saying, hello, host, how you doing? Instead of coming in and talking dumbass shit. Don't quite understand that. That's the same person? All right. So then you just hide them. You know how it goes, Chris. Yeah, I know. See how they said it? Boy. Took Biden administration 3.5 years to break things up. Let's be patient and let Trump's administration clean it up. America. Yeah, I agree, but he's not. He's what I'm saying with it, and I'm not low roller or any of those people that are talking about tariffs. But in a way, fucking tariffs are not good, man. Because now China's going to put tariffs back on us, and Canada's already doing it, and Mexico. It's going to be a fucking disaster for everybody. Yeah, you're right, Duke. Some people, I don't get what they do, man. And it's a girl on a picture, isn't it? It's probably not even a girl. It's probably some overweight, fat, fucking 55-year-old guy without a life sitting on his computer, pretending to be a fucking girl. Get a life. Yeah. But at the end of the day, no matter what happens, we can't control it. So it's going to happen what's going to happen. So what I say is just be prepared. That's all. If you have cupboard space, if you have place to stock up shit, buy it now, man, before the shit gets too high. Buy everything now, man. Obviously, you can't buy, fucking whatever, a year's worth of eggs and bread and stuff. Bread you can put in the freezer, but just saying, man. Just sucks. Ugh. Once again, Mr. Hogan, I'm not saying nothing bad about the guy, but he's in office for what, less than a month, and just fucking boom, 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 boom. Like, transition easy, man. Relax. Where's the rush? Hi, Shelly. Like all of us in America, we all know that he wants shit to change. We all do, but slow the fuck down, man. You're hurting all the little people. All the people, all the friggin' millionaires and shit, you think they give a shit? If eggs go up to fucking $8, $10, you think they care if a loaf of bread's going to be $6? They can give a shit because they got money. You gotta really think about that. But like I said, it's going to happen no matter what. We can't get Bruiser into the vets until tomorrow at 3:30. Okay. Well, I really hope the little guy feels better, man. I like Bruiser. It's going to be okay, man. It's probably just something he ate or whatever. You never know, man. Dogs do some weird shit outside. And does he hang out outside, Shelly, just running around while you guys are in the house? Or are you always like outside with him on a leash? Because you never know. He could have ate something. Never know. But you did the right thing when you saw it. You call a doctor, call a vet. I mean, it's insane, Duke. It really is. That fucking Jay-Z. I can't stand that dude. He's a weird dude, just like friggin' the other idiot that's in jail, P. Diddy. I believe they did a lot of shit together. Two fucking weirdos. Yeah, prayers for Bruiser. That's right. All right, Shelly. You have him on leash all the time? Okay. Yeah. Guess it just is what it is, Duke. I don't know. There's nothing we could do about it. If you really think about it, it's catch-22. Then if they would have let Kamala win, disaster, right? So Trump is the guy. I think he's doing a lot of good things, but I think with these tariffs, he's just fucking stirring a pot that doesn't need to be stirred, in my opinion only. And I'm just a guy that barely watches the news. Good morning, all. Hi, what's up, Katie? Oh, how you doing, my friend? Let me give you your blueness back. Yep, you've been back a few times already. I just, like I said, I explained this to nephew Austin D last night too. I was just like, I want people that are here every day or almost every day to have a wrench. There's no point in people having a wrench that come show up every once in a blue moon, Yeah. Slowly feeling better, but I'm hurt a little bit today, Katie. Thank you. I hope you're feeling okay. I have to go to the supermarket, so that's going to be the big test. I don't know. I think we're going today. If not, we're going tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Katie. You were always a mod, but then, like you said, you went off YouTube for a while. Yeah. Oh God. Oh my goodness, why am I so tired? I think because I have no damn caffeine. I'm all right this morning. That's good. Ow. But yeah, that's enough talking about politics, but just wanted to give my 2 cents. Oh shit. Dude, I get so depressed, man. I was laying in my bed last night before I went to sleep, and I'm just looking. They fucked me up in there, man. This is where they hit me with either IVs or freaking just for blood. There's 1, 2 in that vein, one on this side, one up here, one over there. There's one over here, one on this side. I had 3 IVs and there's holes everywhere, man. Just sucks. Source eggs from local people with chickens if you can. Around here, only 3 a dozen. We don't really have too many farms around here, man. Where I'm at, up north there is. Chris, you ain't lying, bro. Pincushion. That's another reason why I think my arms and shit are hurting, but my legs is just, I don't know, man. I think just from them beds. Just fucked my body up. But this too will pass. I was thinking out, Larry. I seen a sign the other day out from my front of my house. Yeah, I'm closer to New York City than I am like, I don't know, like upstate, if you will. I have no idea, Chris. I had it on for a few minutes, and it was like, I don't know. It was on for not even 10 minutes. I saw it. It was like 40 to something. I was like, what? They're always high like that. I was laying here, then I was talking to my dad, and then I got uncomfortable here. Then I went in my room on the bed, and I tried to take a nap, and it just got uncomfortable again. It's just like, what the fuck? So yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. Yeah, that I'm pissed off about because I wanted to watch that, Chris. And I think, who was it? Latoya? So who said it yesterday? Somebody said it yesterday. I got eggs from the Amish, 36 extra large eggs for $4. So that's a great deal. What's up, RFD? It was on. I know, man. I was pissed. I was basically watching YouTube all day. What did I have on the TV? I don't remember. Like I said, I went into the room. That was probably the Laugh Channel or something. I don't know. I'm always on my laptop, man. Unless I'm watching like a WWE PLE or something I really, 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 really want to see on TV. Otherwise, I don't really watch TV. It's on, but I don't really watch it. Like I was on Lotto Kings live the other night when the Royal Rumble was on. So I missed a few, because you're on the panel, you're paying attention to that, you're talking to everybody. So I had to like watch some highlights of that yesterday to see what I missed. Yeah, the Ranger game was on. Not yesterday. It was, I think, Rocco. You still here? He might have left. I don't know. He was the one. He told me Saturdays like Bruins and Rangers were on Saturday afternoon, like on ABC or something, or CBS or something like that. And I forgot to watch that too. Our bedroom TV is usually on. Alice hides in there. I mean, I remember, because when I was in the hospital, I was in a room where there was usually two people with like, a curtain in between. I pretty much said like it was a roommate, and the first room I was in, I don't know if I even told you guys this. The first room it was an older gentleman. I think he was like 93 or something, they said, or 83. I forget, something like that. And did I tell you guys this? I think I did. He just the nurse would be there to help him. And then as soon as the nurse would leave, he would just be like, help me, help me, help me, but yelling it, man. I couldn't take it. I mean, from being downstairs and stuff, for not sleeping for almost 2 days straight, I went up to the front desk. I said, please do me a favor. I said, I really feel very, very bad about the gentleman. I really do. I said, but I have not slept in almost 2.5 days. I said, can you please find me another room where I can get some rest? I think I told you guys, this sounds familiar, but what I told you, but there was obviously the men's and there was women's. This was the oncology floor, the 5th floor. So they had a room with only one woman, and then they had another room with one woman. So they put them together and then made the room I went in for just a man's room. So it was me. When I first went in there, I was by myself for the night, and then I got somebody in the next morning. He was cool. I got along with him, and his wife was coming in every day. And he had bladder cancer, and got it removed. Was in remission for the last like year and a half, or year, he said. And then they found a mass by his hip. They said like a big mass on his hip, and they didn't know if it was cancerous or not. But I don't know. Then the day that my stomach was like really, really, I'm talking about like I don't know, I guess if you had like 2 kids at once, the pain, like I don't know how I could imagine how it is giving birth. because I'm a man. But this shit hurt so bad. My dad said to me, he goes, "I've never seen you in pain like that, son, ever." It was just, it is not, I just kept saying, ow, ow. It just didn't stop. I was like, fucking ow, please stop. Like I was like in tears, man, for like 4 hours straight. It was horrible. I promise you, horrible. And I don't know, in the middle of that, actually, no, I felt, they gave me a Percocet, believe it or not, a 5 milligram Percocet, which I don't take them anymore. And it knocked me out and I fell asleep. I woke up, my dad was gone. And I was a little mad, but he said, he's like, "What do you want me to do, man?" He's like, "I was tired already." He goes, and he's like, you were sleeping. He's like, "I stood here for an hour. I think it was about an hour. I fell asleep." And he's like, I waited for like an hour, man. He's like, "I had stuff to do at home and stuff." He's like, "I told you that." But I was like, "Yeah, I understand." But after he explained it, but yeah. So that neighbor I had and the wife, I just heard that they were moving. They moved him into a single room, but then I also heard them talking something about he had an infectious disease or something, and the wife was like, "I don't understand why, they put him in the room with other people, but it's something, I don't know, man." I heard some shit like that, and I got worried. And they said no, that he's not anything contagious to anybody, and we wouldn't put him up here with anybody. We all, everybody on the floor is a cancer patient. Just weird shit, man. So he left. Then I had the room for like, I think I had it for like a day or two by myself, and then I got this other dude. He was pretty cool, man. A younger guy, like, I mean, a little bit older than me. I think it was like 59, something like that, 56. It was cool. So we talked for hours, man. It's almost like you're in jail. I was like, "Dude, I'm sick of talking to you through the fucking curtain." So we just slid it open. We're just sitting there bullshitting, dude, for like 4 or 5 hours. And it's good to have a good other person in the room with you, especially when you got to share a room like that. So when you have someone you can't talk to, it becomes very, very annoying and lonely. Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs are $1 a can. They are a good cheap meal. Yeah, I can't eat that stuff though, Larry. It wasn't an operation. It was just a procedure. It's called a piedonyle cyst, Duke. So it's right at the bottom part of my back, on the top of my ass crack, on the one side, and it was all inflamed on top of there, And what it does is it's an ingrown hair. It's called the piedonyle cyst, and whenever it gets inflamed or it gets full of all this nasty pus, and it's just disgusting to smell. And mine was so inflamed when I initially went in, because I had diarrhea for like a day and a half, and I was worried what was wrong. I knew it. Gee, I had that done too. Mine was really bad though. Yeah, mine's really bad too, brother. I promise you. I've had it for a long time, and it just, I've had it lanced a bunch of times, and then I broke it on my own a few times. But like I said, now that my immune system's low, because of the cancer, it's just taking longer and longer to heal, they suck, dude. Hormel Complete 7.5-ounce chicken and dumplings is another cheap and delicious meal. Yeah. See, all that stuff I can't eat, though, Larry, with my stomach now, with the gastritis. But I like the chicken. It's chicken breast meat in a can. Delicious. And it's not really that high in sodium either, considering it's in a can. Well, yeah, they did a surgery on you, right, Duke? They took it out completely. They must have got the root out. There's not a drainage tube, and it just drains on its own. And you just you cover it with gauze, and they have these other things you put on where it just it can't leak through it and stuff. No, Katie, I miss it, honey. Sorry. I'll go look. I've been watching The Lost Treasures of Egypt on National Geographic, and the archaeologists found mummified crocodiles. It was cool to watch. Awesome, Katie. Yeah, I like watching shows like that, but I don't have cable. I'm looking into getting Sling TV. I might be doing that today, actually, when I get back. Get a lot of. I can get the Food Network and get USA, get ESPN's, like a lot of cool stuff, and it's like a third of the amount of what cable is. I think it's like 40 or 50 a month compared to if you get regular cable, even for the first, first 6 months, they say, or 3 months, it's $100 at minimum. This is like 45 or 50, I think, a month. You may not get as many channels as you get with that, but if you really think about it, how many channels do you really watch? Oh, it's great. I had it too, and I had it too in my old place when I lived. And then it like tripled in price. I mean, from the beginning, but I understand now. I get it. Back then, I didn't. I think it was just an offer that they gave me, and it ran out, I guess. Yeah. Worst surgery I've ever had. Had to carry around a machine that sucks out the drainage and get it repacked every other day. Yeah, man. It's rough, dude. My brother had it. My dad had it. You have a hole, like you said, you have a hole in the back right at the top of your ass, bro, like the size of a fucking grapefruit. I ain't got anybody here to help me, man. I just got Mike to let friggin', to understand, my dad and my brother, my family coming over to see me and helping me with stuff because, I'm sick. It's like I told you guys, it's not an up and up, apartment. So I got to be super careful. The neighbors could be assholes. It's by now a year later, a little over a year, that it's been cool. But, all this, like that night I was going to call an ambulance and I'm like, I don't want to bring all that attention to the house. But if I was in that position, like where I was like, oh my God, I'm not breathing or whatever, and I need to call an ambulance and go, I would fucking do it. I promise you. But it wasn't like that. My dad came and got me, but you understand? So to have a nurse come here every other day, and I understand it's my health, but for me, I don't want to cause problems with him. So I would just rather, I'm thinking about looking at another place, but I don't want to because I love it here. You know what I mean? But I don't know. There's a lot of things I can't do or can, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like Shelly. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I really love this place, but then yet I don't want to move anywhere because I can't really move anything. So I'd have to get people to help me move my shit. But I really love it down here. I loved it when I first moved in. That's what I'm saying too, Chris. Believe it or not, I got a really, really fucking good deal here. It seems like it's a lot, but it's New Jersey, and I promise you ain't getting anything for $1,100 a month, everything included. Not happening. I promise you. Get free trial YouTube TV. Nah, I don't like YouTube TV, man. I looked into it. I just don't like it, bro. I don't like it at all. And you don't think YouTube TV, you don't get I don't think you get Food Network. You don't get USA Network. And those are two things that I really want because that's things I have those two channels that I like to watch. USA, so I can watch the wrestling every Friday, and then the Food Network just because I love it. And I've watched it. It was on the TV fucking for like I never changed it. I was in the hospital. I had one of those cysts on my neck at the hairline at the top of my neck. It took 2 months to drain and heal up. Gee, also a lot of antibiotics. Yeah, well, I don't have to take antibiotics or anything like that. You had it. It's different than the one on where I have it, Harry, Mr. Harry Logan. It actually flowed out of my mouth saying Harry. I'm sorry, Larry. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows, Chris. Yeah, but that's crazy on the neck too. Yeah, but totally different. I mean, I know an ingrown hair is an ingrown hair, but like I said, that's why it's called a pilonidal cyst where it's at. It's pretty common, matter of fact. Not a lot of people talk about it, but a lot of people get it. But, just all around cysts, people get them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, ingrown hair. Yes, sir. Yep. But it's different than like the one that I have here, I could have had mine packed, but the doctor that did it, nurse, whatever, she was hot too, man. Like I said, when she's like, I'm gonna have to lance that. And my pants were down already. I was in so much pain, man. I was usually embarrassed, but man, I was in so much pain. I think I was standing there with my ding-a-ling hanging out. She's like, "Oh, you could just turn around in your stomach." I'm like, "Okay." Like, I'm sorry. I was just hurt that much, man. Like, it's more of an inconvenience right now than pain. That was, dude, pain. I couldn't even. I don't even know how I got there with my dad. I don't know. It was. I have no idea. I don't know how I got there without it breaking while I was sitting in his car. He was hitting not hitting every bump, but there's a lot of bumps and shit around here on the way there, and it's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't want to see them, Duke. I promise you. I believe you, brother. I don't want to see it though. Yeah, it is crazy shit, dude. But like I said, it will go away, for a while. When it'll come back, I don't know. When will it go away? I can't make it. I can't pinpoint a time. It's gonna take its time. I understand that, but I mean, I was just making a joke because, I knew she was gonna say, pull your pants down because I want to see it. I did it, but I was standing face forward. She's like, just go into bed and lay on your stomach. I'm like, okay. I'm just standing there, friggin' flapping in the wind. I just wanted it friggin'. I wanted that thing broken. It hurt so much, man. Believe it or not, think about it. There's all that nasty shit inside that has to come out. It's inflamed. It's right where you sit. That pain alone of it being inflamed. It's like I have a giant fucking zit like right here where you bend and you're just hitting it constantly. Or like in your armpit, you know what I mean? Where you're always moving and rubbing. That shit hurts, dude. And just thank God. I mean, they didn't pack it because she said she didn't make the hole deep enough. But because she had to get in there with like their extra long Q-tips, and she said she was breaking up like the scar tissue in there because I broke it myself a bunch of times and had it lanced a couple of times years ago. And she said she was breaking up the scar tissue and stuff. She's like, so I couldn't pack it. And she said it really didn't need to be packed. She's like, it was going to drain for a while. And then they gave me a bunch of stuff when I came home, But mine was so deep, had an echo. Oh, damn. Mr. Hogan said, gee, they see ding-a-lings every day. You crack me up, Larry. Yeah, don't be sending me those pictures, man. Hell no. I don't want to see that. I see it enough myself, man. It's horrible. But the surgery would just right now. I don't even think they would let me have a surgery with the way my body, with everything going on my body right now. They wouldn't even do it. It's let's say it's too risky, but I don't know, man. I don't think they would do it right now. But it's okay, man. We'll be all right. I want my legs to feel better, man, and I want that to go away. I want it to not go, and not even have to just go away, but I just want it to stop hurting as much as it is when I sit down. It's just too uncomfortable. But my legs hurt, man. Like they just, even when I stretch them, they just hurt. Oh, it's like I can't barely stretch this one out. It just hurts so much, yo. I can't even explain it. It was hard to sleep, When I got home, it was even worse. I was like, oh, I can't wait to get my own bed. Even I was talking to my dad about it on the way home. I was like, oh, man, I can't wait to go on my bed. But the softness of the bed was just, like, because I have a memory foam bed, and the softness of that, like it's a hybrid actually with that and the spring. But the softness of it, like, just was even worse on my body. I can't explain it. Weird. Harry Logan. Shit. I got to go make one of those, whatchamacallits. One of those Carnation Instant Breakfast. You guys chill out here for a few minutes? Will you guys be all right without me here? Muscle fatigue. Yeah, that's what it is, David. Yeah, it hurts. Even takes me a minute to get up, man. Ow. But I need to, like, move them. I need to exercise them. Let's see if I can do this like this. I have it connected, but the good part about it is this new laptop, the power cord is on the right side, and that's where it's plugged in on the right side. Ooh, you're gonna see me. I'm walking very, very slowly. Oh, I've been sitting too. It hurts. Holy shit! Don't make fun of me, y'all. Please. Ow. I got cords to walk over too, so might figure that out. Ow. Oh, fuck me. This is where you're seeing me. Look, I'm bent over like a hunchback in Notre Dame. Ow. Yeah. Oh, holy cow, guys. That was rough. Ah. Ow. Oh, shit. I screenshot your butt, G. You're funny. So it was snowing yesterday night. Now it's sunny and cold. Yeah. Snowed here last night too. I don't know how much. Maybe like 2 inches, I'm guessing. But it's supposed to be like 45 degrees today. The G spot, yeah. My dad didn't come in, huh? Oh, crap. Whew. I haven't seen Chris. Chris, you still here or no? All right, I have to mix this shit. All right. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm going to drink my breakfast sandwich right now. Ow. Something's going on with turkey hunters in New Jersey. I don't know what. I see 9 folks and 21 likes. There was 22 likes. Somebody took one away. Thanks. Keep it. Somebody was mad about something. Must have left and took their like with them. It's good. Don't let it hit in the ass. The weather is crazy. We hit 70 yesterday. That's nuts, man. But then the video you were doing the other day, it was snowing. That little pond, that thing had ice on it. Yo, how come I saw you went the next day, but when you went there the first time, when you caught that first trout on the bobber, that was like a little slip bobber thing you made too. That was kind of cool. But why didn't you go to the right where it was wide open, Duke? Unless there were people there, but you couldn't really see. For me, you knew it, but you can't see it on the video. Can't wait for my mustache to come back. Missing it. It's almost there. I could shave again. Been home, 4 days? I didn't shave yet. That's 4 days right there. So once I shave again, it'll go away. I got to buy some razors too today. Where's that list I had? I thought it was in here. I don't know. Where the fuck did I can't see anything anymore. My thing here. There it is. I had people fishing all on the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't see him. I saw the one guy on that other little dock that was sticking out to the right of you. But I didn't see, like, in that corner, it looked kind of open. What did I just say I need? Oh, razors. For my face. I have a list fucking mile long, and there's no way I'm going to be able to fucking do all that today. No way. It's a cool little pond, though, man. I liked it. Gone fishing, Chris. Because I gone fishing with Bill Dance today. It's a nice little pond, man. I like that. Especially I like how you did that with that slip bobber. You didn't do a knot. You just used freaking split shots. Think I didn't cheat at, eh? Can't slip one by me there, Duke City. Oh, my goodness. But I'm always blowing my nose. I don't know if it's something about this fucking basement too, man. Tell you what, I didn't blow my nose and my eyes weren't messed as much when I was in that fucking hospital. But I know it's like super sterile in there. But still. You know what I need to buy too? I gotta put it on this list. Fucking Lysol. Oh man, I saw it, dude. Fuck, come on, man. I'm a fisherman, man. That's what I do. Maybe I'm different than a lot of people, but I pay attention to the details. What did I just say? Oh, Lysol. Lysol kills all the fucking germs, and it sucks because it's winter. You can't open the fucking windows. Hi, Gene. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Earth shaking. Oh, gee. Oh, no, not much, Rocco. No. Hey, Junebug. What's up? Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, I had some shrimp. I bought a bag of, like, when you buy shrimp already cooked, like a shrimp cocktail but frozen, Walmart has bags. Well, it was like $5.99, I think. And I just defrosted them and I was eating them the other day. They're pretty freaking good because I can't have the freaking I can't have any tartar sauce because of the acid in the ketchup and such bullshit, and the horseradish. I think I can dip it, even ketchup, but yeah, I can't have ketchup. I think I can dip it maybe in mayo, but yeah, it's funny that it came up Gene. That's weird. What have you been up to, Junebug? How are you? Just got home a couple days ago from the hospital. I was in for 10 days. No cocktail sauce now because of the ketchup. The acid. Can't have any ketchup. I can't have. I can have mayo is okay, but even mustard I can't have. There's a lot of shit I can't have right now, man. Breaking news: Mexico surrenders to Trump's tariffs. Fox News. That's Fox News, bro. I knew that was bullshit, Larry. Fox News are haters, man. I have the news on right now. I didn't see anything like that. Whoa. Oh man. Well, where did it go? I gotta go back up. What David Clark said. Sounds like muscle fatigue. Yeah, dude. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, but shrimp cocktail sucks by itself, though. Without dipping it in anything. I was just eating a plain. Can't have lemon. I'm buying a bunch of berries. I could have blueberries, strawberries, blackberries, and bananas are all good for me. Olive oil is good. So if I cook like the chicken, I can cook it in olive oil. Um, Avocados are great. Somebody's cashews and almonds, peanuts, sunflower seeds. That's all good for me. Um, Obviously, yogurt, beans. I'm gonna get some beans. Oh, they all are, David. That's true. Also, Benny Johnson News and Newsmax. Yeah, avocados are great. It's a good fat in avocados. Um, Beans, black beans are great. I can get some black beans. Um, Rolled oats and oatmeal, but the oatmeal, like, where is it? The Quaker oat, the Quaker oats, the fiber and protein one is very, very good for me. So I'm going to get a couple boxes of that. And then, because they said not the rolled oats, but the steel cut oats. Um, I don't know. It said something about that too, but I can get the roll, like the big Quaker, like the big one, like just the rolled oats or whatever it is. Pinto beans are like a meat source. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of protein. All beans. All beans are higher in fiber and in protein. What was that? Did not show up on the screen. No, I don't know why this keeps coming up here, man. Fucking Bitcoin. Fuck you, Bitcoin. Where are we here? Can get from for cereal, I could have like just plain shredded wheat or like plain Cheerios, which are really good. Matter of fact, I didn't write that down. I'm gonna get Cheerios, which I love. I always used to get the Honey Nut Cheerios, but regular Cheerios are good. That I could put some berries in it. Totally forgot about that. Uh, but even the Kellogg's Fiber One, they're not that delicious, but they're good for me, and they're actually good with the fiber, man. It'll help you go to the bathroom too. Special K is good too. Yeah, they say like corn flakes. Yeah, especially like corn flakes are good. The ones with like the nuts and stuff in it. Time to shit shower shave. All right, Rocco, be good, buddy. Salmon. I'm gonna get him one of those bags of the frozen skinless chicken breasts, the thin ones. I think like Purdue or whatever makes them in the bag. Whatever. Well, there's a few companies. Uh, what else? So I'm gonna buy shrimp. Um, where am I? Cottage cheese, very good with the fruit in it. Low fat cheese I can have. Um, I can eat crackers, but like wheat crackers. So I can get like low fat cheese, like if they have them in logs or whatever, cut it up and have it with some crackers. Um, could have cranberry juice. And they said the regular almond milk that I have right now, it's okay, but it could hurt my stomach, certain people. So I said, you know what? I'll just get the unsweetened. If they have a vanilla unsweetened, I'll get that. Yeah, I can't have pineapples though, but a lot of melons I can have, like honeydew melons and stuff like that. But I like the berries even more. You guys know that. Blueberries, blackberries, strawberries and stuff. I'm gonna get all that. Like cottage cheese. Yeah. So it's just a big diet change, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, if it helps me with my health, fuck it, right? And it's better for my health, so fuck it. Why not? I always wanted to eat healthier, but I was never restricted. You know what I mean? I was never had a reason. But when I got cancer, the only thing that I really ate bad, but no, I really did not eat good. I ate more fruit than I did in my life when I got sick. But I still ate all that shit in a box, like that processed shit, which is definitely not good. Wheat thins are pretty good crackers or Triscuits. Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna get some wheat crackers. Even the wheat thins are good too. Yeah, just a box of wheat crackers or some box or two, just like have them as a snack too. Either with like have a couple with like an avocado, a couple slices of avocado, some crackers. It's a quick little snack. Because what they're saying too for this gastritis is good to eat like some small meals a day. Right now I'm eating like 3 small meals a day. I'm barely eating. That's why I got to eat more. Like I got scared because of like anything I put in my stomach is gonna hurt. So automatically, your first thing is just think that all right, I'm not gonna eat as much. Not like orange juice. No, cranberry juice isn't really acidic at all. No, orange juice is very acidic. Orange juice, pineapple juice, grapefruit juice, lemon juice, stuff like that. Very acidic. Is orange juice very good for you? Yes, but not if you have gastritis or some kind of like we thought before, like ulcers and stuff. Not good. GERD, anything like that. Definitely messes with your stomach because of all the acid. Like bananas are good because of, which I never knew this. Obviously, it's potassium, but it's good because it has something in it that produces like some kind of like mucus that coats your stomach. Never knew that. I'm learning a lot of new stuff, man. A lot of new stuff. Like olive oil is good, even to just have like a half a teaspoon of olive oil before you eat anything. It helps cover your stomach lining, and it's good. It's actually, olive oil is great for you. I think it's the dryness that makes me think that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because you get that after feel. Yeah, but no, cranberry juice is fine. I looked it up. Trust me, I looked it up. Obviously, I got to get water and stuff too, but I want to get a couple, things of cranberry juice because I drink water all the time, man, like constantly, which is good for you. It's really good for you. Popeye loved olive oil. Yep. And spinach, which I bought a couple bags of chopped spinach. I think I told you I had it for one of the, no, I bought that when I went to Walmart the day before I went to the hospital. So I had some of that stuff here because when I went, I bought stuff thinking, it was an ulcer because that's what they told me last time, peptic ulcer. Fucking, they were wrong, huh? Almost the same, but not the same. It's not bleeding or anything. It's just gastritis. But it's actually, gastritis is worse in a way. Look it up, guys. I'm telling you, it's not. People think it's something easy, but it's not. It's not fucking good. It could be caused, think about the stress I went through, man. Before all this shit, I thought I was going to lose my place, and always, every day, every single day, worried and stressed every day how I'm going to come up with money every fucking day of my life. Just nervous and scared and nervous and stressed constantly. Plays a big part in it, I promise. It's my birthday. 6 people and 22 likes. Ugh. I'm going to stay on for a little bit. I'm going to stay on until at least I see my dad come in. I know he said he had to go to the bank. He was having an issue and just craziness going on with that. Him and my mom. And good to know because I like cranberry juice. Look it up, man. Stuff like that you can Google because it's going to go to, health sites. You know what I mean? It's not going to tell you the wrong thing. You know what I mean? I promise you that. That's one thing if I look up things about my cancer shit, wrong. But if you're looking, you can even go onto these health sites and stuff and they'll tell you, when Gay Billy says, don't believe what you read on the internet, but I'll believe that stuff when it comes to health. Like they even told me in there too, if you have any doubt, you can always Google stuff and it'll let you know. I'm like, yeah. As far as, stuff I can eat, don't look it up, because at the end of, when you look for health reasons, at the end of it, it'll say you're going to die. And that was told to me by my oncologist. Last cranberry juice I had was mixed with absolute vodka. You crazy, Chris. Yeah, fucking they took me off. Listen to this shit. Fucking idiots, bro. They took me off. I don't know who it was. I don't know who put the order in. But they switched me from a bland diet, which I should have been on, which I ain't going to be on for a very long time, to a regular diet. So they let me, I could have coffee? Okay, they told me I can. I was wondering why my stomach was hurt so fucking much afterwards. I was drinking regular coffee for, when I would order my, morning breakfast and lunch and dinner, I would order a regular coffee. And I was like, what the hell, man? I'm wondering why my stomach hurts. I was eating everything I thought I could eat, too. Then I asked them, I'm like, I was on a bland diet. I'm like, why did they put me on a regular diet? They're like, yeah, we don't know. I said, well, I'm going to start ordering off the menu for bland diet. I'd already been doing it for a couple of days, so I know what I can eat and not eat now. I said, fuck that. On my board, I was a regular diet till I left. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people in there drop the ball, man. You got to be careful when you're in a hospital. Not to say they don't care, but there's so many people, and at the end of the day, they just get lost in shit, and they don't realize it. But I don't know why whoever was in charge of that switched me to a regular diet. Stupid. I was pumped. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm not sick no more. Right. But endoscopy wasn't hard at all. I know I talked about this the other day, but it was so easy. Told me he put this mask on me. I just put it on so you can breathe. Okay, while we do the procedure. He fucking lied to me, but I'm glad he did. Just take a deep breath, okay? Deep breath out. Take a deep breath in, and that was the last thing I remembered. Woke up in the other room. Crazy. You know, when I was in the hospital, they gave me a low sodium diet, and I was not on any diet. Yeah, well, it depends on what you go in for. That's what they base it on. Um, but I don't know who changed it. I really don't know. I think it was my GP thinking I was going home. Um, but I just did it on my own instead with a bland diet. I'm glad I did. It's all right. Why are you saying sorry, Shelly? Welcome back, honey. Ay, man. Razors from my face. That's what I put on there. That's what I wrote down. Razors from my face. Shit. But I don't know if you guys heard me say before. I said Fiber One, Kellogg's Fiber One. That's just not great, but it's really, really good for you. If you have like bowel issues and stuff, you should eat that. Stuff like that's good for you, man. Fiber and stuff. It's good for gut health. Only thing was good was mac and cheese. I can't have that either unless I make it. But pasta's not good because of the carbohydrates or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's so weird, man. But the doctors know when it comes to that shit, you know, depending on what you have, that part is amazing. But hopefully I'll be able to have coffee and whatever the fuck I want again. Can't have pizza because of the tomato sauce, the acidity. But then they don't want you to have, because most pizzas are not made with low-fat cheese or fat-free cheese, so you can't have it for that reason. And then plus the crust is all carbohydrates. It's made with a wheat flour that I can have it. It's just so much shit that I've been looking up. I know that sounds crazy, but it's very, very true. It's horrible, but it's not really horrible considering it's my life. So I'd rather have my life than not worry about fucking all that crap. Ow. We're going to lay it back a little bit again. Ow. Oh, fuck. Just for a few minutes. Because I'm hurting. Only thing goes mac and cheese, yeah. What's up, Shelly? What you doing? I'll tell you what. Remember what I told you guys when I first got sick? They had me up on the 7th floor of the new building, and the place was amazing, bro. I had like a friggin' 80-inch flat screen TV, an iPad that was right like connected to my bed. I controlled the blinds. I controlled the heat. I could call downstairs and get my food. It was just like, this place was amazing. This 5th floor, not as amazing like that, but the same food. But when you're in the emergency room, you don't get that food. It's like they have a different like menu of food for people in the emergency room, which is fucked up. It should be the same for everybody. And when I was in the emergency room, they didn't let me friggin' eat anything for like almost a full day and a half. No water, no food. And finally, I said I could sip a little water because I was going for the endoscopy. But they kept changing my time, and it was like 18 hours later, and I didn't have nothing, no water, no food. Felt like I was in jail. At least in jail, they give you bread and fucking water. They give you something to eat. Like, I understand the concept that I couldn't eat because I was getting the endoscopy, but at the same time, they told me. I asked the nurses, I asked the GI doctor, because they came up to talk to me about, you know, a day or two before that, oh, we're going to do the endoscopy procedure, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, how long is it that I can't eat or drink? They said 8 to 10 hours ahead. I said, oh, okay. And then later on, by the time I had my endoscopy and they let me eat or drink anything, it was like 14 to 16 hours. I was pissed, man. I was getting so mad. The nurses were hating me, but I was like, this is bullshit. They treat you better in fucking jail. People around me were laughing, but it wasn't fucking funny, dude. I was pissed. I'm like, all I want is to have some water. Is that fucking so wrong? I'm like, yeah, but you're going for the endoscopy, so they have the order where you can't have a drink or anything. They said, yeah, but they said 8 to 10 hours. It's been fucking 18 hours. Give me something to fucking drink. Then they finally came in and said, here, you can have some ice chips. I just fucking laughed and I took the ice chips. Like, what's the friggin' difference, man? I hear you, Shelly. Bologna sandwich and Joe. That's a good meal, then. I love bologna. But I was just like, they gave me ice chips. after 18 hours. I said, what is the difference? Oh, we're allowed to just give you ice chips so you can suck on that. I said, okay, then I'm just going to let it sit there until it fucking melts, and then I'll drink it like water. She just looked at me. I'm like, because it's the same fucking thing. You guys are dumb. That's really, really dumb. You can't have water, but you can have ice chips. I mean, tell me how that fucking makes sense, guys. Seriously. Ow. Oh, this is getting more comfortable by the second now. Wish I had a tripod. Oh, man. Yeah, I hear you, Shelly. Stacy was here for a few minutes, but then she went out with Greg to go do his food shopping. Get my blanket. Now I'm cold. I actually took this blanket from the hospital. Just one of those white ones. It was brand new, clean. I asked the nurse, "Can I have a blanket?" She said, "Sure." I said, "Can I take it home?" She's like, "Well, just don't say anything." I was like, "Okay." I threw it in my bag. Yeah, exactly, Duke. That was my whole point. They look at it as like you're just going to be sipping on it, but you're not really sipping on ice, right? What are you doing? Sucking on ice or whatever. Um, I don't know. It's just dumb. Made no sense to me. Nurse is like, well, that's what the rules are. I said, well, I understand that. I said, but it's still fucking dumb. I didn't curse. I said, it's just dumb, though. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, so you tell me this. You give me that thing of ice, and I let it sit there and melt for another half an hour, and I drink it like water. She's like, you can do whatever you want, but I have to, they want me to give you ice chips. I said, okay. Like, I'm not to get in trouble or anything, but it just doesn't make any sense to me, man. It's dumb. And then I had a nurse that had me for the night until she was one of the nicest nurses I had from the night into the next day up until I went for my endoscopy. And she goes, listen, you could have some sips of water. I don't know why they tell you can't, but you could sip. Dude, I was sipping water for fucking once she told me that, and after the ice chips, I don't know, for a few hours, I was sipping water. I went for endoscopy. It was fine. They don't want you to eat. That's like the major thing. They don't want you to eat, which I understand because they got to be able to stick the camera down. They want to be able to see everything in my stomach while it's empty. That I understand. But you can't tell somebody they can't have something to fucking drink for 18 hours. It's stupid. And I know there's people out there saying, oh, well, you could survive up to 3 days, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you do that. You know. Does that make sense, everybody? Or am I like fucking losing my mind? I understand the not the law, but the rules of not drinking or eating anything before an endoscopy. 8 hours, not 18. At 18, now that's just cruelty. That ain't right. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Oh, what I'm saying, it makes sense? Or are you saying that I'm not, or I'm wrong? And what they're saying is makes sense. Yes, in case you vomit, but what's a little bit of water going to do? Exactly. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, man. I mean, like I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything, but it's like, come on, man. And I tried to explain to all the nurses at that time before I got the other one. She started at like 7:30 or 7 o'clock, but then they don't get to your room till about 8 because they got to do their rounds and everything, meet everybody. So I was like, whoever next on the docket when she came to me. And I told her, I said, please, I said, they didn't give me anything to drink. I'm not allowed to have anything because I have an endoscopy tomorrow. She's like, well, how long has it been? Well, no, this was I told her about that the night before. And she said, well, at least wait until the morning because if they take you early, I don't want you to have anything in your system. I said, fine. And then I woke up in the morning and I was told I couldn't have any water. So then she came over and told me, she said, listen, you can have a couple sips. Don't tell anybody, but it's okay to have a couple sips. I'm like, it ain't right to have people sit there and lie to you for one, because they say it's 8 hours. Now it's been like 16, 18 hours and I haven't had a sip of anything. My mouth was so dry. It was horrible. I was playing by the rules, you know what I mean? And I was like, just trying to do the right thing. And I was just like, that's just not right. And she understood. She's like, you're right. She's like, here, just I'll get you a pitcher of water. She's like, but just sip a little bit at a time, please. She's like, I don't want you to get anything to happen to you when you go for, because they try to protect you too. But some of them are just mean, bro. I was starving after one day of liquid diet. Yeah. I mean, you could survive without food for I don't know how long, but you can't survive without water for like 3-4 days. You can't. You'll die without water for a couple of days, 3-4 days. It's a proven fact. You need liquid in your body. You need fluid in your body. I was starving after one day of liquid diet. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, I could probably, if I really had to, I could do it shores, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I probably could because that has all the nutrients. And I know people that I've talked to that have cancer or whatever, and my buddy that passed away, God rest his soul, that had his esophagus cancer. It was very hard for him to eat at times, and he was on the insurance and he was fine. I mean, like I said, it has all the nutrients and everything that you need. So you can survive on that kind of stuff, but it's also liquid and all the vitamins and minerals you need, like almost like eating, meat or whatever, like food. So in that case, you can survive on that, but it is liquid, mind you. There's a lot of people don't know that though, man. You can't survive very long without any water, like none. Oh man, I'm fucking cold now. Look at me, I'm all bundled up. Now I'm chilly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. I still got 7 people here listening to my babble, huh? You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think that's right. About 7 to 10 days, I think, without food, but without go look up the exact thing of how long you can last without water. It's definitely like 4 days, I think it is. Yeah, I hear you, Katie. Yeah. 3 days. There you go. Even less. That's what I thought. I thought it was 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 days. It's not good, man. It's not good at all. But I think that's if if you're eating. Let me promise you this: you can't eat food for 3 days without having something to drink with it too. Think about that. That's almost impossible. So that's why you also need the water for that. Your kidneys will shut down. Your bladder is empty. It sucks, dude. First thing you do, your bladder will break down, and your kidneys. I tell you, ever since I got cancer, man, I have a much better respect for my body and my organs. I'm telling you, when you're just living life normal and you're not sick or nothing, you don't ever think about it. And it's not like you're taking advantage or not, or whatever, paying more attention. It's just I am paying more attention because you get scared. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I lost 2 people after I said that. So if I have to go today, if maybe we're gonna go tomorrow, I don't know. Whatever, it depends on my dad. I don't know what's gonna happen. He had things going on. He said he had to go today, but then I don't know. He said there's shit going on that he had to do. It might take away the time, so we might go tomorrow. Which I would rather go today because I don't have any water. So worst case scenario, maybe I'll just get some water, and I don't fucking know. But anyway, forgot what I was gonna say. The reason why I said it. I don't know. Oh, because I want to do a members giveaway. Now, if I start doing member giveaway every month, I think it would produce more members. I think. Because I want to be able to give you guys something back. Everybody understood who that was a member that, I was hurting money with all that stuff, for the months and months and months. And I appreciate everybody understanding that. But now I can do a little something. I can't do a lot, but I can do a little something. You know what I mean? I want to give back a little bit, So even if it's just from my YouTube revenue, you know what I mean? I want to give back to y'all something. So if I do go out today, I'm going to get something, and maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do a members giveaway tomorrow. I have to do it. I have to look up my members, and I'm just thinking. I have to look at how many members I have, and then put them either on a wheel, or what I might do is a duck race. And whoever wins, I don't know, I might get some, like a lottery ticket or something. I don't know yet. Thinking about something like that. How's that sound to the members that are here? Yeah, I'll probably do a duck race for that. Since the laptop is better and it'll work. Even the wheel was a lot better, right? So you never saw a duck race, Duke? Ah, shit, we're definitely gonna do a duck race tomorrow then. When I get, just stick around for a few. I'm gonna get up in like two minutes. Yeah, I have, David. But once again, with the apartment and all that crap, I don't want my landlord fucking getting pissed off at me. I finally got him to, like, he was always nice to me from day one, I promise you. A lot of people had things to say, but they don't know him. And he's been very, very great to me. But he has made the point to me a few times about low key. You know what I mean? I don't want to see him get in trouble. And at the end of the day, he's like paycheck to paycheck himself. He has child support. He has this. He has that. At the end of the day, if I leave, he's hurting. If he decides, I'm selling the house, I'm fucked, right? If the other dude decides to leave, we're all fucked. So it's almost like a team right now. And I just have to be careful that I'm the one that has to be fucking careful, because I'm in the bad place, if you think about it. But I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about talking to him about it. And I don't think he would mind. All he'd have to do is grab it for me and whatever, just fucking bring it downstairs and put it by my door. It's not that fucking big a deal, but we'll see. I was thinking about it, but I don't really have an issue. I like going to the supermarket, David. I do. And Instacart to be a little more expensive too. I was thinking about, like, my buddy Kenny, Lotto King, he did that Tavala. They send you the Tavala, the oven, and they send you the meals. But with my diet right now, I can't do that either. And you know what I mean? And that's another reason why I wouldn't do Instacart, because I really have to be so close on what I got to get. Yeah. It's not even that, Chris. It gets me fucking outside, Gets me out to do shit instead of just sitting in this fucking apartment all the time. And it's exercise too. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a fact. But more importantly to me, like I said, is, like the song, get up and go outside. Don't let the old man in. Blood flowing. Yeah, of course. See people. I see people in that shop right all the time that I know, all the time, because we grew up in this area. I have a lot of friends around here. All right, Chris, stop, man. You make me feel like I'm a fucking waste of life right now, man. I'm just kidding. I'm reading it all. I'm like, dude, what do I do with my life? I'm just hiding down this place. It's not expensive, and you can order from many food stores. Well, that's true too, David. Yeah, I have to look into it, dude. I don't know. I want to talk to him about it. But then, like I said, I'm also the only reason why I love it here, like I said, and I don't want to move. The only reason I would is for that little more of freedom, so I don't have to worry all the time about it. I'm not even worried about it. I just, because I understand the deal, but it just sucks that I can't, I really can, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I was only kidding, Chris. It was just like he kept reeling them off. I'm like, all right, man, shit. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, that's one reason why I would think about going somewhere else. But we'll see. I really don't. I can't. I need to get feeling better first, so I could actually help. And, I have a lot of shit. I mean, believe it or not, I came here with not a lot, but actually accumulated a lot of stuff in the last year and change. It's amazing the amount of stuff I have accumulated, but um, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you were saying that. I know a few people that use it and like it, but there is a fee, right? What do they charge you per order? Yeah, all right, tell me when you come back then. I put a blanket on and I get friggin' like 5 more people. Hey, shit, if I can lay down, I can see when my legs hurt too. It's just catch-22 with everything I do these days. Hold on. Ow. What was that? Travis Kelce fined 11,000 for what? For taunting after Mahomes touchdown and Chiefs win. That's stupid. I thought you were going to bring the dog in. Hey, what's up, brother? Miss you too. I thought we were going to go shopping today, so I'm just waiting for Dad to let me know. Delivery is free with $70 annual subscription. Oh, okay. Driver gets a tip though. Yeah. I miss you too, brother. I mean, I'm hurt and stuff, but I still need to go. I have no water. I need stuff, man. I have no water whatsoever. Why? What's the matter? Paramount Plus is included. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, Chris. Yeah. Has that got into the Paramount Plus, but those shows because of that? All right, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead. Um, yeah. That's the only thing that sucks is I have no water whatsoever, and I will not drink water from the fucking the faucet. I will not. I think I have like 1.5 bottles of water. Maybe like one more in the refrigerator, maybe. I guess worst case scenario, I guess I can wait till tomorrow, bro. I can figure it out. Is Dad all right? Because I haven't talked to him. 11 folks and 25 likes watching me tucked into my blanket on my couch. Amazing. You guys are great folks, I promise you. Great folks, as Kenny Lotto King says. Folks. I say folks, but he enunciates the L. Folks. On days like today when you don't know if your dad can take you to the store, you could do an order. People like Cozy G. Cocoon G. There you go, Mr. Rectangle. I like it. I look like a freaking caterpillar. Oh, I lost 2. Man, I shouldn't open my mouth. I understand that, but I mean, I don't know. It's a lot more to it, David. I understand it's a convenience. I do understand that, but 99% of the time, my dad does go. I'll go with him when he because he has to go shopping too. You know what I mean? But he just got something going on today. If I had more water, I wouldn't give a crap, but I could figure it out. I'm not stressing it that much. I have a few things in the fridge too. I can drink, and if I have to, I can space out what I do have and have a carnation as the breakfast. I can drink almond milk. It's fine. I'll be fine till tomorrow. It's yeah. I got food and stuff till then. I'll never completely put myself out of food ever. But with what I mean, I have when I do go tomorrow. Are you here, bro? Still? When we do go tomorrow, and when you come and pick me up with Dad, come inside. Um, it should stay cold enough outside while we go shopping and stuff. I have a couple of these pizzas that you can put into the toaster oven at home or in the oven. I can't eat them. I'll give them to you guys. It'll give me more room in my freezer. I don't know where he went. What's up, Mr. Right Town? What are you up to today, man? Are you working? I know, David. I know. Yeah. You could have them. You know they are. You know Totino's pizza rolls, bro. It's those little flat pizzas. It's like the size of like the tray in the toaster oven. They're good, man. I like them, man. They were good as like a little snack, but I can't eat it now because of the tomato sauce and pretty much everything about it. My eyelids look like they're red. They are because I've been wiping them because of this friggin' drops and shit. Still taking down Christmas lights. Damn. Yeah, I might have a few things in there you can have, Cray. Yeah, I know you'll eat them. Yeah. I have a few things in there I can give you. I'm sure they won't melt by the time we go shopping and shit. I'm pretty sure they won't. Even at 40 something degrees, I think they'll be fine. Mm. Or you could just get them on the way back or you drop me off. How about that? That's an even smarter idea. Mm. Somebody's calling me right now. I don't know who. I don't see it. Oh, it's my dad. Chris, tell him I'm live. I can't answer the phone. I'm live. Please. No schedule work for 6 months, just little getting by jobs. Oh, okay. Brother, tell Dad he's calling me right now. Tell him I can't answer because I'm live, bro. I hear you, Ron. But no schedule work, that's your choice, right? Like you're the owner, aren't you? I thought you owned the business. Maybe I'm wrong. What I don't understand is how we only have 25 likes. I've been live for 2 hours and almost 15 minutes. Only 25 likes. What the heck? Shit, I'm gonna go live more like this, just laying in bed, laying in like I'm on the couch in the living room. Comfortable though. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some salmon and see what else they have. Maybe a couple like they have like I'm gonna get like the not fresh. They have them like frozen fillets. And if I do get fresh, I'm gonna freeze whatever. Dude, you just said that to me, bro. No, he said he was live, so he couldn't answer. You were buzzing in. That's funny. Oh yeah, I could eat fish. I could eat shrimp. Now, see the breaded shrimp I can't have. Like breaded fish, just a plain fish I can get. Fishing 716. You smoke crack, bro? Yeah. With your mom. I don't know why. What happened with Dad, Chris? Brother, whatever. Great. There he is. What's up, Dad? I don't know. For a little while, bro. Why? What's up? Yeah, I see him now. What's up, pup? I don't know. It's fishing 716. Thank you, Chris. You smoke crack. Yeah, I smoke crack with your mother. Fuck is wrong with people? Shelly's gone already, or whatever the fuck it is. He, she. Maybe it considers itself a fucking couch or something, or a chair. These days, you never know. People are like, what's the word? How do you say it, bro? Yeah, he said it's cool, man. Yeah, he's in the live now. What's up, Dad? I said, what's up, man? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I was going to hide him, but Chris beat me to it. Oh yeah, he did. I would have beat both of you, but I'm not sitting up, and I have the phone in my hand. I'm quick, but you all got it. You all got me first. Got it before me, I meant. I don't understand people like that, man. I have to work the corner today, so we'll go tomorrow. Yeah, that's what Chris was saying. I'm low on liquids, but I can drink if I don't have enough water. I'll just drink some almond milk and stuff later. It's all good, man. I'll be fine till tomorrow, Pop. I got food. So heck yeah, man. No worries. Nothing like moderator competition, right? Chris has got his holster on, man. That's funny. My pronouns are chair and potato. But you know what I'm saying? Like I forget what the word is. Like people say yeah, I guess it's pronouns, right? What's the other word, brother? It's like no, it's okay, Dad, man. Go make the money, brother. I'll be fine. I'm hurting anyway. Oh, I'm laying down on the couch right now. Ow, I'm hurting bad, but I'll be all right. I keep tilting the phone. Um, but like, what is the word, man? Somebody knows the word I'm thinking of. Like, you say, yeah, well, I'm a male, or I'm a female, or whatever. Like, some people like associate there. What's the fucking word, man? Come on, Chris, you're good at this stuff. Uh, identify. That's it. Thank you. I identify as a potato. Like people are fucking weird today. Gender. Well, yeah, that's technically that's yeah. I meant identify, Chris, but you were close. Thank you, brother. That's the same thing, actually. Yeah, it's fine, Dad. No worries, man. I'll be all right. I was telling Cree that I was running low. I have like 1.5 waters, but I also have almond milk, and I can make like a carnation instant breakfast. I think I have another water in the fridge, baby. I'll be all right, man. LGBTQ plus. Yeah, I was thinking about saying that before, but my pronouns. Yeah, I know they say that now, Korea. But like some people are like, I identify as a, rhinoceros. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I don't get it. I can understand with like being open minded, or like I understand like I have a family member who's gay, and I don't like when people, say fag or anything like that. It pisses me off. But, I understand that, there's people that are transgender and all this stuff, right? I get that. But when people say, yeah, I identify as a potato, or I identify as a, table leg, like what the fuck are wrong with, what is up with people, man? I don't understand that. Reincarnated. Yeah. Good. Okay. Gotta go. Call me when you're done. I will, Dad. I'm not sure when it's going to be, but I will call you. I'm very, very comfortable right now. The plus is whatever. Yeah, I got you, brother. Some people identify as a cat. Yeah, that was my whole point, dude. That's what I was saying, man. Before Biden, 2 genders. During Biden, 43 genders. Now back to 2. Yeah. Now I don't know. Here's the thing, man. I don't know how to say it. Mm, I don't know. I'm not like, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, there's just too many letters. Remember when you were just gay or straight or whatever? Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. I think that's basically what I'm saying and what I wanted to say. But at the same token, it's like I identify as the best meat sucker around. You go, Shelly. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna buy some bananas too. You should be excited about that. Um, but like, I understand these people that want to be transgender and stuff like that. People think that like it's something new. It's been around. Like it has been around. Why is my TV fucking doing that? Like, because I'm not sitting fucking in front of it. Like, what the fuck? Hello. Hold on a second, yo. So dumb, man. It has like the like if I walk away and I go into the kitchen or whatever, it like goes black, the screen. And then if you walk back in the room, it goes back on. It makes no sense. Uh, Ron goes, here we go. We wait for that every day, Ron. That's funny. Suck the chrome off a bumper. What's up, Shelly? She's trying to change the subject by saying hi to everybody. Ghost. Hey? I don't get it. Ticket. What's up with that? What do you mean, ghost? No comprende. We're back to 11, folks. 11 folks. I'll say it like Kenny, the Lotto King. Well, the former Lotto King. He is now the Lotto King studio. I could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Fucking shut up, Shelly. You cracked me up, man. Tell Jason I said, what's up? Freaking Duke. Tell you, those little eyeball emojis, when used properly, are powerful, I promise. They crack me up, but you got to use it right. The right timing. Like that was perfect timing. I let people identify as they want. It's no skin off my nose. That's kind of what I wanted to say, but then I lost my thought. It's like if you think that hasn't gone on before, then you're like more closed minded than I think. Then like I promise you, it's been going on for a long time, but it just wasn't out there as much, right? If you wanna be transgender or whatever, the one that I don't understand, and I don't want to cause no drama when I say this, but the one I don't understand is when a man wants to become a woman but still loves women. So why don't you just stay a man? It doesn't make fucking sense to me. And then the people that identify as like a friggin', I identify as a car window. Like, yeah, I think those people just have issues. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand them people, but or I identify as a cat. If it gets you through the day, so be it. But I don't understand it. Transvestites are confusing. Well, like that's always been going on, man. Think about like in the '70s and shit. Like I was just born in '75, but I mean, here's stories, man. Cross dressers and stuff like that. I mean, it's always been around, but like wanting to change your sex, which okay, you want to be come from a man to a woman, okay, but then still liking women makes no sense to me. Or if you're a woman and you want to become a man, which is very difficult. Um, I don't know about these days if they have like some kind of like I don't know penis attachment or some shit. I don't really know, but um, my niece went through the gender transformation in California a few years ago. I mean, he is a professor at a college. This is totally wrecked my sister's world. Hold on a second. My niece went through it. Oh, it totally wrecked her sister's world. Oh, here's the thing. I mean, hey, listen, you're open to do whatever you want with your own body. I'll always say that. But I just don't understand it. Like, did she want to be a man? Obviously, she did. So she changed to be a man, right? But does she like men or does she like women? Because it doesn't make sense to me when that happens. It's just really confusing to me. I don't understand either, Duke. It's kind of, I don't know. The smartest thing to do, I think, is just be honest. There's time, there's places for everything. Yeah, I get it. I understand it. But like I said, what I don't understand, bro, is why a man wants to become a woman but still loves women, like sexually. Like, so do you want to become like, was your thought like, I want to become a lesbian? Then just be a man. A man is a lesbian with a penis. I just don't understand that, But yeah, but see, there was no communication with the mom, and it just happened. Oh, okay. So she just did it. That's why, brother. Yeah, yeah. All right, take care, Chris. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I could understand that. I mean, not telling your parents at all. I mean, it's still like and I'm not agreeing with anybody, but I think you have a right to do. If you're an adult, you have a right to do anything you want with your body. To me, I just don't understand it. I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I just don't understand it. You know, I'm pretty open minded about a lot of things, but I just don't understand that. Is what I said. You want to become, you're a woman, you want to become a man. Okay, it's 2025. Do whatever you want with your body. I can't say nothing. Whatever. Other people are like, you're fucking weird. You're this, you're that. Fucking mind your business. Stay in your lane. That's how I feel. But I just don't understand either way. Why would you want to change to another gender, but then you still want to be with the opposite sex? It doesn't make any sense. Wonder if there's going to be a generation gender. Oh, I don't know. Meaning, don't try to do that kind of stuff like in the middle of nowhere because his brain is telling her that she loves women. That's all. Yeah, I know. It's just, bro, I don't know. I just don't understand it. I could read it and say, okay, I get it, but I still don't understand it. It's not being prejudiced. It's not. It just doesn't compute in my brain. You know what I mean? What I don't like is people, going out there and, really making fun of people because everybody's different in their own way. You know what I mean? So I don't like anybody. Nobody deserves to be made fun of or, you know, just because of their choices. Yeah, I think that's what Ron was saying. Like the parents didn't even know. Like, Like, you're the daughter, and you show up, like, say you move to another state, and you come back next year for Christmas, and you're a dude with a mustache. It's kind of, it's kind of shocking to a parent, I'm reckon, you know, and to the siblings and even friends. He's got a beard and a deep voice. And went all in with it. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're gonna go all in with it, do it. You know what I mean? Don't go half-ass with it either, I guess. But like my brother just said, and like I just said, I agree with that. Like, it's shocking. It was shocking to your sister. You're a man, and they gave birth to a girl. That's kind of shocking to a parent, I guess. But then again, it's not really any of my business. So I kind of stay in my own lane with stuff like that. You know what I mean? Who am I to judge? Maybe on other occasions, maybe the parents, were, they say, hey, listen, do what you want with yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a different world today. They didn't accept that stuff years ago. And if it did happen, like I said earlier, it was under the rug. It wasn't politically correct to talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm sure there were people 50 years ago or whatever that fucking thought that they were a chipmunk. You know what I mean? I associate as a chipmunk. Like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? It just wasn't. It's 2025. It's so open now these days. It wasn't heard of back then, and people would just like exercise. What's the word? Ostracize, or I forget the word. Exercise you or whatever. Like, oh, you're a freak. There's something wrong with you. Nowadays you can't be like that. And I would never say that to anybody because I'm not fucking normal either. So I don't know. I have a different outlook on stuff. He might even wear a hat indoors in front of a backwards fish. Ah! You're funny, Ron. Ooh, what was that? Some sex offender escaped from jail. Oh, wonderful. You know what? You hear stories like that. What do you guys believe about that? I don't think in this day and age people can escape from jail. Period. I think they fucking are let out somehow by someone on the inside because it's almost impossible to escape. Just looks good in the news, scares everybody. U.S. aid staffers told to stay home as Elon Musk is set to shut it down. What is that with U.S. aid? What is that exactly? U.S. aid. U.S. Agency for International Development. Weird. I guess the hugs turned into handshakes. Well, that depends how you look at it, I guess. Oh, money we give away? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that we heard even before Trump, got reelected. You heard about it. There might be a World War III. There's going to be a World War III. Now, that's very extreme to say. But if you see the way things are going already, it's a very good possibility. Elon Musk. What is he even doing involved in all that shit? He's a fucking, just because he's a quadrillionaire. Fuck that guy. I don't like that dude. Just money and power, man. That's all it is. Oh, man, I'm going to sit up because my back started hurts laying down now. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. Whew. Oh, man, they got to make me. What I don't like about this laptop is every time it goes like dark, if I'm not typing anything, and it goes dark for more than like however long I was laying down for. It happens to me a lot. Like, I go out of the room and I come back in like 10 minutes or whatever. It fucking makes me re-log in. The old laptop never did that. This is weird. You know, I'm just going to put this there and around me a little bit so I stay a little bit warm. I have to find out all the Panama Canal could be the trigger, maybe. Very well could be, huh, sir? It's just craziness, man. Come on, man. This is so dumb that I have to put this in every time. All right, we're back. Doesn't the ice melt into water? No. Okay, because that got offline. Let's go back live there. People escape all the time from prison, but it's usually inside jobs, you know. Yeah, that's what I just said. What's up, Hitch by Hitch? How you doing, bro? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in, man. So what's this duck race you speak of? I'll explain it in 1 second. Are we doing these? How are we doing these days, G? How am I doing? Oh, man, I'm hurting, brother. I was in a hospital for 10 days. Mess me up, brother. I have friends on Facebook that are transgender, and I tell you what, you would not be able to tell they were transgender unless they dropped their pants. Yeah. But a duck race is, it's I don't know. You usually do it for giveaways and stuff. I can't believe you've never seen one. Hold on, let me see. How you been, Hitch? I was thinking about you the other day, man. I said I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. I've been kind of staying in my lane, pretty much, you know, as far as doing what I do, you know, and lives and stuff. The last time I remember I saw you, you were going to do a live, and then I don't know. I don't get notifications anymore. There's the wheel generator. Duck race, random generator. Oh. Try our race timer section. One second. I'll fix it for you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things I haven't figured out yet. I can't figure out how to I can't find Google. I don't know how to download Google on here. I don't know where the Play Store is, where I could download YouTube. I have to like put it in search every time to go on there. It's just insane. I'm doing good. Throttled back on YouTube a little. Yeah, I remember you telling me that last time, and I was just wondering. I just haven't seen you, man. Hitch, Crease 666 shithead. That's my brother. But just give me 1 second. Let me figure this out, man. Oh, here we go. Okay. Set. Oh, no. Hold on. How do I go back? Hold on. I wanted to put, how do I change the time? That's what I wanted to do. I had to change the time. Ow. 9 minutes, 49 seconds. Oh, that's the time and stuff. The heck? That's not what I wanted. Oh, because it's set for 10 minutes. Okay, I see. Hold on. One more time. Hold on. Well, it's because my laptop was shitty and I got a new laptop. So I'm about to show you guys in 1 second. Hold on 1 minute. Set. Nah, fucking motherfucker. I can do it like this. It's fine. All right, you ready? So, a couple people have seen it before. So once I figure out how to go back and put everybody's name and stuff, I have to go through the. This is a new laptop, so I'll figure it out. But then once you do, like that's a perfect example because if I did it like to pick a winner on them instead of a wheel, it would have been four people like we did before, right? So just imagine we had four people and that's how we did it. All right. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, what the hell? Why didn't they let me start the race? Hold on 1 second, you hang on. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's 8 minutes long, but I wanted to change that, but I couldn't right now until I do it again. But it's just this is what the race is, though, guys. The ducks raise one. It goes in the some go in the lead, then it'll drop back, and then it's and you don't do it for 8 minutes. How I would do it, it would be for like 2 minutes. For a giveaway. But see how it's running perfect now, Ron? That's because it's the new laptop, bro. The old laptop, it was just shitty, man. It was like it wasn't the speed wasn't there. It kept like I don't know the rate was too low or whatever. I forget what it's called, but this I'd have to like do like that so it doesn't. It's still going in and out, but I'd figure that all out. I pick one because I'm bold. Yeah, but it's 7 minutes, man. I just wanted to show you the concept. So I would see how it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but I could put everybody's name and their name would be up there. And if I do all my members, it would be lined like it was in the beginning, like how it lined up. Hold on. Clear. Okay. So see at the starting gate, I would be able to put everybody's name, right? And all the ducks would be there. Instead of numbers, I would have everybody's name. So everybody's name would be on there, and I would do the race for 2 minutes or whatever. I wish I was be able to be able to download it and be able to do it, but you usually don't have to download it. That's why I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Online duck race game. Let me see. Maybe this is it. Yeah, see, here it is. Okay. Instead of numbers, it's names. I found it. There you go. So I could put people's names. I'll put those names, Aaron, John, whatever the fuck it is, right? That's fine. Done. Let me see. How do I set the time? I forgot how I said. I forgot. I haven't done these in a while. So I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember how to set the time. See how it says 9 minutes, 35 seconds? But how the fuck did they do that? I don't understand that one. Hours, minutes. That's the time. So I don't want it 9 fucking minutes. That's stupid. Just bear with me. I pick one because I'm bald. I mean Duke. I forgot. I don't know how to change the time. Change the time display. It's still not letting me, man. I don't understand how to do that. Shit. Can you scroll on the time? Yeah, I tried doing that. It's not. No, the time. That's the time of the day. The 8 minutes. That's the countdown time. I don't know where to change that. Maybe set. Nope. See, it doesn't make friggin' sense, man. Hours, minutes. One clock mode. Hours, minutes. Dot. Nah, so you can't change it there. The countdown time, you don't change it there. Where? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where. Can you scroll in the time now? Set? Yeah, I did that. Set is, look, if I hit set, it goes back to the thing. I'm setting what I set up. But how do I change? What is that? Ah, yes, son of a biscuit eater. There you go. All right, let's just say 1 minute, set. Now there's the names, right? Let me go here real quick. Hang on. Let me mute that. You guys will still be able to hear me. Maybe you won't hear. I won't be able to hear that. Let me go back to here. Volume, yes. Yes. Okay. You ready? Let's see how it goes. Quack. Rory's in the lead. Here comes Georgie. Now here comes Aaron on the bottom. Now, when you have friggin' like 30 ducks, man, it's even more exciting, you know? So, yeah, we figured it out, y'all. David said, I'll take the purple one. This Aaron dude is in the lead. The last 10 seconds is what matters, man. Here comes that blue motherfrigger. Who's going to take it? The red one. Rosalind. That's cool. All right. All right, so now I know how to do it now. Okay. Cool deal. Well, I don't want to hear that anyway. I don't want to hear that anyway. Oh, I'm showing everything else. Okay, we're back there. Okay, cool. So now we know how to do it, all right? So the bold one is aerodynamic. Is that supposed to be you? You said? Whack. So since we're going to go tomorrow, so we'll do the members giveaway on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll do on Wednesday. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do a prize yet. I'm not sure. It's either going to be a lottery ticket of my choice for the winner, which would be a minimum of probably $5 ticket. Or I might do like, I was going to do like a gift certificate, but for $5, it's not even worth it. So we'll figure it out. I'll come up with something. I'm probably going to be lottery tickets. It's so much easier because if you win, then you can roll it to another day, you know, next time I get out and can play it again and stuff. So that's not a bad idea. If you guys like that idea, I don't know. Duke said congratulations to the winner. To the fake duck race. Why don't I see myself? That's why. Duh. I'm like, why am I looking at a white screen? Oh, man. It's nippy up in here, man, because I don't have the heat in here. The heater's in my room. Should have brought it out of here, but I did not. Stupid on my part, I know. It's all right. Let me cover up here. Cover up my face and everything. Pretty cool though, man. They've been using the duck race for a long time for giveaways and stuff. It's pretty wild, you know. So just be, don't, if you become a member tonight or tomorrow, it's not going to be where it's going to be. You can be in it for next month. So whoever's a member now, for this past month, whatever, whoever's a member at this very moment, whatever. And then if anybody becomes a member in the month of February, then we'll do it, March 1st or around that time when I can get to the store. Or we run the race, and then whenever I get to the store next, then we'll do it. If it's just tickets. Does it sound all right with everybody? I think it's a cool idea. Yes, no, maybe so. And it's not like you have to be in the live or anything like that. It's all right. But then I might do I'll try to do in between that. Maybe once a month I'll do on a video, leave a comment, and then I could take everybody's name on the comment, and whoever comments on the video, put it on the duck race, and whoever wins that, wins a ticket too. But it's one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most fairest ways to do, especially when it's, a members giveaway or something like that. Some other people will just, give something to everyone, but that's very difficult to do too, At the end of the day, if you understand what the concept of being a member on somebody's channel is, it's actually because you want to support their channel, right? And, get special shout outs and stuff and emojis, whatever, which I worked on both of those. And I give shout outs to everybody all the time. I don't ever not say hi to everybody, or, if new people come in, or there's people that are trying to reach a goal. You guys know I do all that, try to help channels out grow and stuff like that. So I'm just slowly working on doing what I've been wanting to do for so long. He said, haha, Quack, you must be lagging, bro. Refresh, bro. What are you on? Are you on the what are you on? What are you watching me on, Chris, brother? The tablet? If you watch me on the tablet, just hit the refresh button. It's like you're behind. Yeah, all right, David. Yeah. I'm gonna put up a community post too. Or maybe even I'll put up a video about it too. I haven't done many videos. It's a good way to do videos too. And what I want to do, which I want to see if people care or not, the duck race is the duck race. I run it. There's no way that you can manipulate it. Once you hit go, it is what it is. So you just hit, you hit go. I could even do it in video format just to have more videos. Gee, I ain't giving my prize to Rocco. What do you mean? What prize? The winnings you won from today? The $50 you won from the football? You want to give that to Rocco? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll send it to Rocco. If that's what you want, I'll give it to him. I have his credentials. I just want you to say that again. Yes, the $50 you won in the football, you want to give it to Rocco. Hanks? What are you talking about? Who's Hanks? Iron Man 2? What is Hanks? Latoya, just let me know one more time what you won today. You want to give that to Rocco? You said yes, G, once, but I want to make sure again. Okay, everybody saw that. That was in here. She said today the prize from the football picks that we did today and she won. She's giving it to Rocco. Yeah, it's very nice. Okay, that is very nice, Latoya. I'll let him know. I'll let him know after the live because he's not here. Absolutely, I'll let him know. That's very nice, Latoya. Thank you. He'll be very happy. He'll buy some Garbage Pail Kids with that. And I know him. He's going to be like, no, you take some. I'm going to tell him no. But he won't let me. I know, Rocco. We go back a long ass time. But thank you so much, Latoya. Let me write that here so I don't forget. Where did I write that, actually? Right here. So scratch that. All right. It's all written down again. Thanks again, Latoya. He's going to be shocked. Very, very nice of you, Latoya. That was good. They have other ones, though. The Carnation Instant Breakfast. They ate the one last time. They only had the chocolate, which they say I can't have chocolate, but in that, I guess it's okay. I don't know. But they have other ones like a multi-pack of different flavors. Nine folks and 31 likes. Thank you so much. Wow, we're almost at 3 hours. Holy moly. You know why it's chilly in here too, man? Because of that freaking fan I have on, but I had it pointing towards the freaking ceiling. Burger. I don't want to get up, but I don't want to get off the live either. We're having a good time. Oh, let me get up. Let me go friggin'. Oh, stretch my legs anyway. Holy moly. Holy simoleons. Oh, yeah. Oh, I dropped the paper too. You get that. You see the mess of shit on my couch, which I need to take care of soon. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to go pee too. So hang out. If you guys want to still hang out, I'm going to stay for a little while longer. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to go take a leak real quick. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ow. Ow. Oh, man. Okay. Woo. Okay, let me get up in here. Okay. was a big part of it too. You ever got cold and then you got to pee like because you're cold? Does it ever happen to anybody? Even if you're not drinking anything here. I'm not big on it either. What's that? Oh, you talking about the Pro Bowl? Yeah, I saw it after my live. I had it on the TV, but it was I don't know, kind of boring, I guess. Yeah, basically what David said. It sucked for years. Yeah, a lot of autographs and stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're on the tablet? That's cool, bro. Did you refresh? Probably not, because I said that a while ago. 13 folks and 31 likes. If you have not yet, please hit that like button. Go down or double tap your screen. See me, I did that. I looked at him like, what is in my freaking tea? It's a tea bag. Fucking wackadoo. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. You're good then. Now you're up to snuff. Yeah, you were behind a little bit before. That's what you got to make sure you do that with YouTube sometimes. Sometimes you just fall back. It all depends, the internet, and it just happens. I remember Dad, when he first started watching a long time ago, he'd be way behind all the time. I'm like, Dad, you got to make sure you're always on, when you're on your phone, always go down to make sure it's red, the live. And if not, you just see it. It'll show you how far back you're behind. Probably going to get friggin' this time he's unsuitable again today. It doesn't really matter. I monetize it, but I want to make sure I don't want to put any volume, because that's probably why I got hit yesterday or the day before. Said it was unsuitable for, well, partially suitable for monetization, probably because they heard the TV. And it's supposed to snow again Wednesday night. Wow. Do the brothers Manning and the players get paid for? I don't know. I'm sure they do. It's probably part of their contract, Ron. I'm guessing. It was nice to see Eli. I'm not a fan of Peyton, but I always liked Eli more because I'm a Giant fan. I think he was a great quarterback, and people don't really put him in that echelon of being a great quarterback, but I think he was. If he had some better defense, a better offensive line, and some, defense was better. He did win 2 Super Bowls and beat Tom Brady. In my opinion, he goes in the Hall of Fame just for that alone. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but I don't care. That's my opinion. Criminal Minds is on all day today. Sweet. I say that, but I'll be on my laptop laying down probably. Oy vey. Good luck, Ron, with that one. I'm going to look into that again, too, one of these days, and I'll forget. I'll probably have to remind me again a while from now. The winning team gets paid. Oh, really? Is that how that works, David? Was it always like that? Really? I never knew that. Interesting. Ooh, it's nippy up in this piece. I'm warming up now with this blanket. It feels great. I don't have heat on. I just have my heater, my portable heater. I was going to slide it in here, but I usually use it in the bedroom because that's where I am most of the time. But it was only chilly here because I had that stupid ass fan on, so it put a chill in my bones. One of these days, guys, I'm telling you this, I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's going to be a Saturday or a Monday or I have no idea what day it's going to be, but I'm going to do like not a 24 hours. I can't do that, but I'm going to do a very long live vertical. I just want to see how many views I can get on it. Like when I feel a little bit better with this thing on my butt, so I can be more comfortable. Because I really don't like to be laying down on the live, but I was trying to get Nightbot to put, yeah, but I don't have it set. I tried to figure it out and I don't know how. Cindy said she was gonna, she didn't know how to do it either. Somebody showed her, and then I don't know. That's how the conversation ended last time. So I don't know. I have to figure it out. There's other ones too, like I could pick it whatever I want. Like picks up a snowball, like Ron right down, picks up a snowball and throws it at David Clark, stuff like that. But I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to do it. I have to figure it all out. Most of the time, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and I forget, dude. It just doesn't automatically. There's like a code thing you got to put in, like you do for Nightbot to do go to channel, whatever, for putting their channel. Fuck. Hey, when I can't talk, sorry. When they put their channel link in, like first thing when you start out. Yeah, I saw that, bro. That thing was beautiful. Very, very nice rainbow. I wish we would have thought about dunking it a little bit to get it cleaner off before she put it, in the short video, whatever, or the video, the original one. But still a beautiful fish, either way. That's you see how well that thing took off, man. That thing was healthy. She didn't keep it out that long. Just whatever, did a little thing for the camera, put it right back. That is a proper way of handling a trout. Very nice fish, Ron. I saw that yesterday. Yeah, I didn't see. So I was in her live that day because she went live in the morning. And after my live, I popped in there and I said hi to a few people. She was like way behind in the chat, so I would have had to stay for like another hour. But I had something was going on around the house. I was doing a few things, so I was like, but I saw her catch that rainbow. I was like, dude. No, I didn't see her catch the rainbow. I saw it on when she put the short video up. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Can't think right now, dude. Sorry. I couldn't tell who was smiling more. Her. Oh yeah, she was super pumped. Yeah, that's probably her PB rainbow. That's bigger. That was probably, in my opinion, probably 3 pounds, maybe a little more. Yeah, it was definitely her PB. But she didn't weigh it, did she? That I missed. Did she weigh it, Duke? Because I'm curious of how much it weighed. I would say somewhere around 3.5. It was very nice, but I don't think it was 4 pounds. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No, that's what I thought. I didn't see them weigh it. I know they weigh the catfish and stuff, but they just measured. Well, how many inches was it? Do you remember? Fish like that in G's Honey Hill? Fucking right. Got that right. Not anymore now. 21 inches? Probably 3.5, probably, I'd say. Not quite 4 pounds, I don't think. My 5.75 pound rainbow was like 25, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, it was freaking big. Yeah. Giggity. Hit it, hit it, giggity, get it. Yeah, it just made me jealous, man. I wish I was fishing, man. I haven't fished for trout in 2 years. One, because I was sick, and then I didn't fish. I fished a year before, so yeah, it's been 2 years now. Yeah. I got fished in 2023 spring season. We did very well too. My buddy caught a rainbow that was probably two times the size of that. It was 7 pounds point something. I forget the exact. It was 7 point something. The one he caught. I'll never forget. I had him beat that day. I caught one that was about just under 3 pounds. We caught a bunch of big fish that day and a bunch of little fish. And we only have rainbows now because of the stupid disease they had in the hatchery. So whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I got you beat, bro. He's like, yeah, hold on a second. He had it in the right behind him. He had the stringer and he had it just like, I didn't see him hang it behind him. And he held it up there so I didn't see the fish. Dude, he pulled it in the front. I was like, no freaking way, man. He weighed it. It was like 7 point, like almost 7.5 pounds. Thing was huge. Obviously, everything's stocked, but that was one of the brood stock. I think, hi, Big Sis. How are you, Susan? I think he got it on a Phoebe, maybe. I think he said a Phoebe, I believe. He's all fishes with nothing but metal. Oh, lures. What the fuck is the honey hole? Where you catch all the fish? What's up, Susan? How are you? How's mom doing? Has shithead been to the honey? Oh no, no, he's not. He's not a trout guy or anything. He's not really a fisherman. Really, he doesn't like to fish. But no, he's definitely been. I think my dad might have been, not with me though. I never really trout fished with my dad, like in the rivers with the waders and all. Yeah, absolutely, dude. River runs through it moment for sure. What I caught, that was the biggest brown. That was probably 12, 15 years ago. Maybe somewhere around there when I got that big brown, 5 3/4 pound brown. Now that day we got four breeders out of that same hole. It was right before the final mile going into the Delaware in the Big Flatbrook River. Very, very beautiful trout river, but there is some native fish, they say, um, in some parts, because there's some private parts in there, private sections that I think get stocked by clubs and stuff on there. But my buddy caught 3 over 5 browns, over 5 pounds, and then I got mine 5 3/4 on a mealworm. Unreal. All of them on mealworms. It was like mid-May. The water was getting a little warm. It's crazy. I'll never forget it, man. Talk about river runs through it. I was pumped up, man. I was so excited. It was the biggest brown trout I ever caught in my life. Biggest rainbow I got was, besides the one on my wall, but that's a steelhead, but it actually is a rainbow. So when I say biggest rainbow, I say that. But um, hold on on that thought. Oh my God, I just read that. But the biggest rainbow that I know that I've caught and had pictures and stuff with is a rainbow I caught on opening day a bunch of years back. They sound the horn. My first cast, I got it right under the brush. It got stuck on a branch, a little branch. So I pulled back and it went like this, and it went right underneath that undercut. And then it bounced once, twice with a split shot, and boom, and it was on, dude. Everybody said, breeder, breeder. It was about 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. But first fish of the day on opening day was great. Hold on. But it had been a sad morning because my brother-in-law, Randy, passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. My heart goes out to you and your family. I will pray for you all. I'm very, very sorry. I remember you were saying that, I'm not going to say, but you remember you saying it the other day. I'm very, very sorry, Susan. I will pray. My heart goes out to you and your family. What year was that? I'm going to Google time search to find your spot. That's funny. The rainbow? You're very welcome, Susan. But the big rainbow was on the Musconetcong River in New Jersey. And the Flatbrook was the other spot. The Musconetcong River, I used to go opening day there behind this Dairy Queen. It's so weird because it's if you know Jersey, it was called Scully Mountain Road. You can look it up. It was the old Route 46. And it was, if you looked from the river facing that way, you would never think there was a beautiful trout river behind you. And if you turned around and looked the other way, you never would have believed that there was the street like that behind you. It was just one of those spots, man. There's a lot of big fish there, a lot of fish in general. It was just I went open a day there, probably me and my buddy Bobby, probably 12 years in a row, probably, maybe more. Yeah, pretty crazy. So sorry. But that big brown run, that was probably 15 years ago. Sight fishing. Those browns, those big browns, yes, my buddy saw them. He spotted them. We always wear polarized glasses. I didn't see it though. He saw it and he goes, Gerald, he's like, quiet, dude. Just stay still. He's like, I see another one, another big brown there. And then I stood there and I was like, I was adjusting because I had my sunglasses off for a minute. And I readjusted with my glasses on and I saw him. I was like, dude, that's big. I'm like, that's a big breeder brown, man. I'm like, I got to get that fucking thing. And I never caught like a really big brown up until that point. Not even many big fish up until that point, to be honest with you, trout wise. I mean, like 2 pounds maybe, bigger, you know, and smaller, but nothing really that big. And dude, he was so pumped up for me, man. It was amazing. It was a great fight, just insane, dude. Really fun time. I was pumped. I saw him and I put a mealworm on with no weight, not even a little BB split shot, nothing, just a mealworm, but no weight. And it basically just went maybe from the hook, it just went down. And I would usually use then I was using for trout, I use size 14, like Yamagatsu, either bait holder or octopus. But that time, at that time of year, they were so line shy. A lot of people don't believe in that, but they were very line shy. And I used these, they were size 16 executive series Yamagatsu. Size 16, I think it was, or 18 executive. They were so small, put it to that way. I couldn't even friggin' see it to tie it on. They were that small. And you kind of like put it through the mealworm and then just push it in. So you don't even see all you see is the line. But under the water, all you saw was a mealworm floating. You didn't even see a hook until that thing took it in its mouth and you set the hook. And then the hook pops out of the mealworm. Pretty cool shit. Yeah. That's when the adrenaline kicks in and the hand. Dude, I was freaking out, bro. Freaking out. But my buddy was like, I mean, I've caught many fish up until that point. I mean, I'm talking probably close to 1,000 trout, you know, in all my years that I trout fish, maybe more than that, but nothing that big on a brown trout. You know what I mean? So I was like, I was like, I didn't want to lose him, man. I was scared I was going to lose him. But we fought together, you know. He's like, dude, you know, I made sure my drag was loose enough, you know, and I fought him for about, I'd say probably 20 minutes, you know, 4 pound test. You know, it's to land a almost 6 pound brown trout. That's it takes a while, man. Then you got to worry about like shit under the water, you know, any kind of obstruction, you know, trees, branches, whatever the fuck. You never knows under there. Other people's snags that never, you know what I mean? You got to be very careful. What's up, Scratch Master? I should talk more. I should talk more about trout fishing, man. I just don't know if all y'all are interested. I know Duke fishing, and I know a few people like fishing, but I should talk about it because my channel is I used to be talk about fishing a lot. What's up, Scratch Master? How are you? What's crack-a-lacking? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, baby. I got nowhere to go. If I just go lay in my bed and my legs are just going to do nothing but hurt, so I might as well sit here and hang out with you wonderful people. I'm having fun. So ask me more. Where's Ron? Ask me some more. Or Duke. About Duke, how about what's your biggest trout ever, Duke City? I know you only, like you said, you only have been fishing serious, like really, not that long. What's your biggest rainbow trout? You live in like rainbow trout heaven. People don't understand just how good a trout's vision is below the water and above. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. People don't understand that, man. That's why people are like, why? My dad would be like, why are you using size 16? Exactly because, dude, they'll see it, bro. I'm telling you. I mean, a size 14 hook is pretty freaking small. But those big browns, they were in there who knows how long, you know what I mean? Even though they were stocked, they could have been stocked 3 weeks ago, a month before, a week before, who knows. But if they're even there even for a week, they get smart. I'm telling you right now. First day, you might get lucky. They'll react, they'll hit a spinner. But after a week or more, I promise you, those fish, they get skittish. They get more in tune to the bugs. So you got to be very, very in tune to what those fish are, where they're laying in the river, for one. That's why I always say you got to understand how to read water. I say this to people, what are you talking about? There's no words. Like, people they just joke. If you really want to learn, you have to understand water. There's people that say, well, I don't know how you and your buddy are catching 50, 60 trout apiece, because we know where the fish are. You got to understand how to read water. There's been people standing like, the guys like, how do you know why am I not catching anything? Because where you're standing, there ain't going to be no fish, bro. Pay attention. You know what I mean? You got to understand that. And did I learn that in the beginning? No, it took many years to understand that. But still, you have to understand how to read water. If people understand that, then you know what I'm talking about. Understand where the cuts are, where the end of the run is, where the beginning of the run is. You have to understand all that shit, because there's fish could be where, and my buddy Danny, where I live, he taught me. He goes, Gerald, you could trout fish your whole life, but you also have to remember, a big trout that's smart will not be in those places either. A lot of times they will be, but a lot of times they won't be. There'll be these other places where you never would think to look for them. That's why they are where they are. That's why they get that big. So you have to kind of think, both ways. But you'll catch more fish if you understand how to read water and understand where the fish will be. Mine is only 17 inches. That's still a nice rainbow, though. Heck yeah. That's pound and a half, pound and 3/4, maybe 2 pounds. I don't know how fat they are out there for 17 incher. Here, 14 to 16 inch are about a pound and a half. We call that's the fall stockers. In the fall here, they'll stock the 14 to 16 inch trout. And they're about a pound and a half, maybe pound and 3/4. I've stumbled upon trophy native trout in South Carolina only to see them dart away, and I was 25 feet. Heck yeah, man. You got to be careful. The one spot, me and that same dude, he's an asshole. He's in prison now, or jail, whatever. Anyway, I say Bobby all the time, that was his older brother, his middle brother. Then his older brother was the Marine, and he was even a better trout fisherman. But when he spotted fish, when me and him were fishing together, which wasn't a lot, but I enjoyed it because he was a hell of a fisherman and he taught me a lot. He would tell me to actually get down. Like when you find a nice big fat hole in a river and you're like, dude, they might be holding a big fish. First of all, don't go right in there and cast. That's stupid. You're going to scare everything. Go back and stand back and get down, because the fish will see you. They're looking up too. They will, once they spot you, they ain't going to bite. I promise you. Unless it's the first day they get put in, then it don't really make no difference, because they're just dumb and they want to eat. But if that's a little tip to anybody, if you have a river there and you know there's fish been in there a while, be very, very quiet and be very stealthy, and then you still have a slight chance of catching a big fish in there, because it's just a very difficult fish to catch when they get big and older, and I'm telling you, they get smart and finicky, and people don't understand that. But I've been trout fishing my whole life, man. It's definitely true. Like what Ron just said, that's true too. And continue. I've stumbled upon trophy native trout in South Carolina, only the same dart away, and it was what? Yeah, they're very smart fish, man. And they don't have to be. And I'm talking about big fish. It doesn't have to be big fish. Native trout, forget it. Native trout, I don't care. It could be this size rainbow, native rainbow, or native brookie. They get more spooked than anything else. Native trout, they're spooked quickly, easily. They hear a friggin' you. If you make a step close to the river and you hit a branch and snaps from your sneaker, might as well go to another hole. They're done. They heard you, and it's amazing. You would never think that's true, but it's true. I was fishing a tree-covered stream, and I finally realized the fish were in the areas where the sun could hit the water. It was game on from there. Yeah. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, buddy? But then there's some places where the trout are where if you like, all right, it's a bluebird skies, that all right, those are days for me, my decision when it's bluebird skies, it's beautiful weather, but it's just bright skies and it's hitting the water. For me, that's a perfect day to use a spinner. Use a spinner with the flash, because that's going to attract the fish from the beam of light on your spinner. It goes through the water, light goes through the water, I mind you. And the spinner, it's that flickering and the sound. It's a good day when the weather's like that. 100%. But then there's days where those bluebird skies days too, if they're not hitting on a spinner, then you got to go find the holes where there's some shade, because then a lot of fish are going to be sitting in the shade too. Or the number one thing to remember, especially for a trout, for a stream, where the fish, even if they're stocked, but it was like weeks ago, those fish will start eating bugs because they're hungry. They got to eat. So they're a trout. They're born a trout. They think like a trout. It's in their DNA. So they're going to eat bugs. I've seen stocked trout 3 days after stocking sipping bugs right where I fish with bait, sipping bugs all day. They won't hit anything. And they just got put in there a week before. It's just the mind of a trout. That's their reaction. You know what I mean? That's like us. We live here, but we can go to fucking Uruguay and there's a Burger King. We're going to get a fucking burger, right? This is life. That's how they adapt. That's what their food is in there. And that's how they're born in their brain. They eat shit at the hatchery, but their natural food to eat is bugs. Big trout, big browns, rainbows, they eat crayfish. They'll eat other minnows, smaller fish. I found my buddy, the one I was talking about before, is the one that's in prison. He caught a big brown. It was about 6 pounds. Cut its belly open, and it was a small brown about that big in its belly. Brown trout are carnivores. They'll eat their own people, their own fish, whatever. They'll eat baby browns. They'll eat baby trout. The big ones. They don't care. Shadows are the enemy. I was using a rooster tail. Yeah, especially when you're using spinners like that, You don't want to spook anything. When I'm using spinners, I'm always throwing way away from me and upstream, because if you're throwing upstream and you're bringing it to you, the trout are sitting looking upstream, right, swimming upstream. So if you're throwing a spinner downstream and up, you will still get a reaction. I've seen it happen before, but you're better off throwing upstream and fishing upstream. For one, you don't dirty the water, right? Think about it. You got a muddy bottom. You're walking with your waders. You got cleats on the bottom. And you're kicking up all this dirt and shit in the water. If you're going upstream, that's not going to happen. So it's a good way to think too. I mean, most trout fishermen know that, but it's a good tip to tell people that don't really know. Yeah, you never talked about it. I didn't know you like to really fish, Ron. A Royale with cheese. That's I know it. My brain sucks, bro. Pulp Fiction. You're watching that right now? That's cool. It's a great movie. John Travolta. Royale with cheese. But yeah. Duke City, you still here, brother? People would find out where the stocking truck would dump. They would go there the next day after the fish acclimate and wipe them out. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. What we used to do, First of all, opening day, you go wherever there's a sign because that's where they dump fish. But you got to understand something. Even for opening day, they dump fish like a few weeks before. You'll still catch fish like crazy because they're fucking hungry. Most of the time when they first get stocked, they're going to stay right where they threw them. Just like you said, Ron. That's exactly true. What's your number one bait you use for your trout in New Mexico? In the rivers? Do you fish rivers there, or you just have lakes? I don't know too much about New Mexico. I don't fish lakes for trout. Very rarely. Not my gig. I like more getting the waders on and getting in there. I did that for many, many years of my life. Can't really do it now. I'll fish, if I feel okay, but I'm not going to put waders on and go walk it in the water. Nah, I don't think I'll do that ever again. Unless I'm like fishing close with somebody and with a walking staff, and really be careful. So how about in your rivers? You only have rainbows, or do you have other rainbow species? I mean, other trout species. Yeah. That's also like Ron. I don't like using power bait. I'm not against that, Duke. If I'm fishing in a lake like that, I'm using power bait with a bobber. 100%. You'll catch them every cast. But if I'm fishing in the river, if they're not hitting on spinners, if they're not hitting on worms, if they're not hitting on mealworms, and my number one bait for rainbows, number one bait, salmon eggs. If they're not hitting on salmon eggs, then I'll use spinners. If they're not hitting on anything, then I'll throw on power bait. And even instead of power bait, I like to use those mousy tails. And if you never have, Duke, try them, bro. The mousy tails, especially in the rivers, they're great. Even in the lakes too, they'll hit it. Rainbows, browns, and cutthroat. No rainbows? I thought you were catching rainbows yesterday down in that video. Aren't those rainbows? Oh, you just said that. Rainbows, browns, and cutthroats. Okay. I never caught a cutthroat because they don't have them here on the East Coast. I always thought that the cutthroats were mainly like a Pacific Northwest thing, but I forgot California has them. And salmon eggs, worms. Yeah. But you use power bait, obviously, because I've seen you. But when you're fishing in the rivers, what are you using in the river? Salmon and eggs, right? Salmon and eggs. Salmon, eggs, and worms. How about spinners? I saw you throwing a spinner. You caught one in the lake. I stood at a bridge and saw dozens of fresh stocked trout swimming against the current. Nice to see, but sad knowing that they don't stand a chance. Yeah, it's true. And here, and I know they're all over the country, if the humans don't catch them, never mind all the wildlife, but the number one are cormorants. They will eat so many trout. In the rivers, you don't see too many cormorants, but you know what eats them in the rivers? Are the eagles. Yeah, the eagles eat a lot of trout too, but I don't know about as many as a cormorant. Cormorants, bro, in a little lake or pond, will fish that thing out in 3 days. Spinners and flies. Okay. Power bait at the lakes. Heck yeah. You got to try those mousy tails, Duke City. I'm telling you. It's Berkeley makes them. And they're called Berkeley instead of Berkeley Power Bait. It comes in a little plastic pack. Berkeley Power. Hold on. Berkeley Mouse Tails. I think Berkeley makes them. Rooster Tail, Joe's Flies, Pistol Peace. I never heard of Pistol Peace, but that's a great company, Joe's Flies. I never heard of them before until a couple of years ago. They make some good flies. I mean, some good shit. Joe's Flies they make some good spinners too. Okay. My number one spinner that I used for many, many years. I'll give you my top 3. Number one, hands down, a couple different colors, but a Blue Fox. I'll use a Blue Fox number 2, either gold, silver, or copper. All depends on the light. Number 2 would be a trying to think of the name. Well, Phoebe's number 3, but number 2 was just use dynamite. Salmon eggs for the stock trout. Heck yeah, man. Salmon eggs is my favorite bait to catch rainbows. But no, what's the other one? Not a Phoebe. I said Phoebe's number 3. Uh, Panther Martin is number 2. So um, Blue Fox number 2. A lot of people like number 1s, but I like number 2 because it's a little bit heavier and you can just reel it slow, off near the bottom, in different colors. There's a lot of different colors though. You got to be careful. Panther Martin is number 2, and then the Phoebe in different sizes. You gotta adjust accordingly to where you're fishing in the holes. I always use a small swivel so I can interchange my lures all the time, and plus so it doesn't spin. The line likes to spin. Mepps is good. Mepps, hey, listen, Mepps is tried and true, man. I bought a thing from Temu. I ordered a bunch of stuff back when I lived by Dan's this couple of years ago. And I ordered this thing. It was a set of like 6 or 8 spinners. No names, obviously. They were very on the cheap side, I say. But 2 or 3 of them, I caught so many trout on them. They spin nice, but they bend too easy. That's the problem. They're just cheaply made. But I've caught trout on them. One day all day I used it. I caught about 30 trout on one Temu spinner. Bro, I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go eat something. I'm starving. All right, brother. I love you too. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I have an old school Mepps. Nice. Yep. Yep. Mepps number 2. Mepps number 2 or 3. The red and white, like classic Mepps. It's a great spinner too. It works a lot. I'm telling you, it's great for trout. But like I said, those are just my number 1, 2, and 3s. I mean, I love fishing with a Phoebe. I never did, but like I said, Danny got me into it, and I don't really fish with bait as much. I mean, I love salmon egg fishing. Don't get me wrong, and those mousy tails. I got that. How big was that? No, that was bigger. I'm sorry. My biggest rainbow was bigger than 2 pounds that one year. No, the biggest one I got was when I went with Danny 2 years ago in 2023. I was using the mousy tails right at the end of the drift, and I freaking jigged it, and he hit it, and he only hit the bottom part of the mousy tail and left me the white part, just a little salmon egg looking round ball. I just cast the deck back out 2 casts later, and he hit that. That was about like 3.5 pound rainbow. That was a beautiful rainbow. Did I? It's a good question. I don't know. I only take one, and I think I took it earlier. Yeah, I took I just take my pain meds now. Everything else I'm off of for now. At night I take more, but during the day I just take that. I used to take my blood pressure medicine. I should have took my Senna, but I'll take that a little bit when I get done. I've been pooping pretty decent here lately. I think change of diet helps a lot. Thank you, Katie. I was surprised about how far I could cast that spinner on an ultralight with 6 pound mono. Yeah. See, I don't like 6 pound. I'll use 6 pound if I'm fishing a lake. And here's my reasoning behind it, because I've caught big trout, small trout on 4 pound tests, and I've landed them in a river that's flowing. Got to take your time. And here's the difference. In a lake that has trout, probably don't have many big trout. So you'd be fine with the 4 pound test, but there could be pickerel, there could be pike, there could be big bass. You know what I mean? So then I'll step it up to 6. No leader. Here's my answer to that. I never believed in it, Ron, until it's late in the season. The rivers are gin clear. Then you have to use some leader. I would use some fluorocarbon leader. Sorry, I can't speak today. All right, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll tell her. She's a very good friend of mine on here, man. I've known her for a long time. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. I'm probably gonna get off of here. I don't know how long. I'm just having fun, man. I'm like talking about fishing, man. I love fishing. I'm wishing I was fishing right now, but and I would have been, if I wasn't sick, I'd be fishing with my dad. Just dress warm and we go out fishing, whatever it was. But I love two really things I love most about fishing since I haven't done it in a while. Excuse me. One is just fishing with my dad. I don't care if we were just fishing and catching a buzz instead of catching anything. I just miss that a lot. And down a river or whatever. But I miss trout fishing. I really do. I miss it a lot. I'm hoping that I feel better in the spring. I'll buy a license and I'll go, even if it's just to lakes or something with my dad. Or, I need to catch some trout, dude. Oh yeah, they always had fluorocarbon. Absolutely. Yep. Not about always, but you're talking about back then. I'm talking about in the last 10 years, 15 years. Yeah, they had it. You too, bro. Yeah. Yep. Yes, I would. I would just tie it together I don't know what they call that, like a blood knot. Because I'm using 4 pound test to fluorocarbon liter, which is very thin. So I would just do it depended on how deep the water was. I knew the rivers I was fishing, so it'd be anywhere between like 12 and like 16 or 18 inches, depending where I was fishing, of liter. Yeah. That was when I was like super into it. I won some really good fluorocarbon liter off of, I had some good stuff. I had some Orvis one that I bought a while back, but I forgot the name of it. I think I still have it in my vest. I'd have to look. I won it on Addicted Fishing, that fishing channel on YouTube. I used to watch those guys for a long time. I haven't in a little bit, but then one live, they did a live from their studio and they were doing a giveaway, and I won the giveaway in the chat. I'm like, they're never gonna send me shit. I got it in the mail. It was some kind of fluorocarbon leader for they fish out there, for salmon and a lot of big fish. But it was good. It was good fluorocarbon. I used it a bunch of times. Trout fishing always puts you in tune with nature. Absolutely. For me, yes, that is very true. For me, when I'm trout fishing, I'm telling you, especially a couple hours in, and you're just into it, and you don't even know that what's going on around you. That's how intense you are into the moment, and not only mean intense like you know what I mean, like you're scared or anything like that. I'm just talking like you're just so into what you're doing and nature and catching fish. And I wouldn't really keep that many, so I would have tried to release them, all of them the quickest I can and safest way. And I don't know. I used to sit down from time to time, especially like when I was getting heavier, my back started hurting. I would sit down, but appreciate nature. Just look around and just be like, when we sit there and complain like this and that, life sucks, this and that, man, just go. You need to take, even if you don't fish, go take a ride up in the most beautiful place that you have in your state and just go sit back and just remember all those times where you said life sucked, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You take it for granted, man. Yeah. I haven't trout fished in a river in a while. You should do it, man. It's fun. That's my favorite way to catch trout. It always was and ever will and always will be. But I don't think I'll be doing it any time in the future. And that's just my reason because of my health. But will I catch trout from a lake or a pond or even a river that I can access from the bank? Absolutely, I'll do it. I could fish. I fished by my sisters for bass, and I caught bass like crazy. Caught bass. I caught my biggest channel cat in my life in there, sitting there in a little friggin' Walmart chair on a piece of fucking hot dog. I was by myself, man. That was great. I personally just think trout fishing in the river is the best, man, of anything you can do as far as trout fishing is concerned. I mean, is it fun? If you have a lake, or a pond that's just loaded with stock trout, is it fun? Absolutely. It is. But there's nothing like the stealth mode of fishing in a river. If you're really into it, there's guys that are sloshing through the river, making all fucking noise and disrupting the water, and then you wonder why they can't catch anything. I'm talking about people that are serious about it, serious anglers, trout fishermen. It's a very intense, but very rewarding and enjoyable sport. I loved it since I was a kid. So I've trout fished probably 35 years, solid, every year. I went from the concrete jungle to the beauty of South Carolina as a kid. The visit will always be burned into memories. I need to get back there before I can't. Yeah, you should, man. And if you do, bring that rod with you, man. Bring it with you. Do you fish down in Florida, though, Ron? I never heard you say anything about fishing. Maybe you made a comment with like gigability or something, but we never really talked about fishing like we are right now. I really would like to do this more. I enjoy it. I really do. Telling stories, telling fishing stories. My name of my channel is Adventures and Stories. I should be telling more stories and adventures. Kind of fell away from that. Oh yeah, man. There's nothing like it, bro. There's nothing like it. In my opinion, there's nothing like it. I mean, you got to think about it too. I mean, think about what was the most exciting thing when you were a kid, catching your first bluegill with a bobber, right? Think about fly fishermen that fly fish until their 80s. A lot of them don't use an indicator anymore, but the best way to get into it. All right, David, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, man. But think about people that get into fly fishing, right? Especially fishing with nymphs and stuff. They use an indicator. So it's exactly like fishing with a bobber when you're a kid. But what is the one thing, by listening to me this whole time, what is the one thing you need to know, though? You could throw that bobber wherever you want, your indicator wherever you want. What do you need to know? Been saying it for 2 hours. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you, David. Get some sleep, dude. Nobody wants to answer that one, so nobody understands what I've been saying. You're welcome, buddy. Absolutely, Duke. You got to know where the fish are. Anybody can fly fish too if you know where the fish are and understand how to fish. Understand the reactions, understand everything. But the most important thing is knowing where the fish can be, not knowing where the fish are, knowing where the fish can be. Because there's places where the fish most likely aren't. And that's just understanding how to read water, read where the pockets are, where the current break is, where behind a rock, where the way the water flows around a rock that's exposed. Where would that trout be? Wouldn't it be sitting in front of the rock? Would it? Maybe it's sitting in the current, sitting right above that rock. Most likely not. I've caught a lot of fish on the tail end of runs, but I've sat there and watched them with my glasses on, little stockies, just going back and forth, man. Because at the end of a run, which there could be a run and then slow run and then fast water, but at the end of any run, I've seen stock trout just going back and forth because at the end of the run, and it gets slow or fast, there's bait fish that stop in between there, right? So it's a good ambush point for these fish. I'm 50, going to be 50 in June, and I still don't understand everything about trout fishing, but I have a heck of a lot of knowledge. I've been doing it a very long time. I'm looking at 16 rods hanging on my garage ceiling, dust and all. Wow. But no fishing in Florida, huh? It's good fishing down there too, man. Yeah, that's true, Ron. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I became a pretty decent bass fisherman myself too. I mean, but I fished for a long time. I since I had that house for 20, 7 years or something like that, somewhere around there. So I mean, I've been going up there many years, you know, learning how to catch bass. So when I went up there in the summertime, um, every 6 weeks, I was cracking them up there. Sometimes it would be a slow day, but it all depended on the weather, and then you got to worry about that too: the weather, the barometric pressure, the this, the that, the da, da. It's a lot to fishing, man. A lot that people don't understand. They'll go, I can't believe I didn't catch anything today. Well, that's fishing, bro. I went fishing in my lifetime out of 35, close to 40 years of fishing, 35, let's say. I've got skunked many times, but that's part of fishing. Yeah, exactly, Ron. Uh, you ever fished the ocean, uh, Duke? Yeah, man, that is crazy. Target tarpon, snook, grouper, snapper, peacock bass, largemouth. Nice. It's got the beauty of it, the best of both worlds. We got the freshwater and the saltwater. You got all those little canals and stuff, man. It's pretty cool. No, the ocean is on the list now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I enjoy that too. I love blue fishing. It's striper fishing. I missed that these past couple of years too, man, with my dad. 5 minutes from the house, right behind the friggin' MetLife Stadium, man. Hackensack River. Stripers make their run. We used to. I mean, I have pictures I can show you guys. I've caught a lot of stripers, man. A lot. It's so fun, man. Supposed to do a charter in Washington, but COVID messed it up. Oh, okay. In Washington State, is that what you meant? Charter for what? What were you going for? Like Ling and Lingcod, and I don't know what else you all got out there. I don't know. Unless you were going, were you going freshwater or saltwater? Oh, I said the ocean. Duh. Duh, Jerry. You don't have to answer that one, Duke. Probably used some of Gig's shrimp for bait over the years. Probably. Probably did, man. That's funny. It's funny because I was watching my buddy Justin. He's not my buddy, but I've been watching him a long time. Justin Kayak Catfish. He's from Tennessee. He catches a lot of big blue cats and flatheads and stuff. And he's been doing a series now down in Florida. And he went out with a guy, charter. He met him back in November, and he went on a charter again. And they were just fishing with shrimp, with fresh shrimp. And I just was when the guy that runs the boat, when he said, "Oh, I feel like we should have got more shrimp." And I was like, "Yeah, you got to go visit Billy, where he gets them, bring them to the bait shops." It just popped in my head too. It was funny. I prefer artificial baits over live. Me, it depends what I'm fishing for, and the situation. That's really how I feel about it. To me, it's the situation that I'm in. For motion fishing, for bluefish, I'll fish two ways. I'll fish with the metal jigs, could fish with plugs, or I'll fish with like bunker, live bunker, cup bunker. Yeah, like that's just or Medhaden, whatever you all call it. But it's just, I think it just depends on the situation you're in. But the moral of the story is know how to read water if you go fishing. If you're just a fly by nighter fisherman and just want to go for the heck of the day and have a good time, then disregard what I said. But even that, it'll help you a little bit. A little bit of advice, it'll help. Just so you go and you're trying to teach a kid, just understand, where fish would be. Go to a lake and fish the shoreline all the way around. You'll catch your kid bluegill all day long. Seattle. Oh, okay. Coolio, coolio. Yeah, that's one thing I said in my life I wanted to catch was a tarpon. I would love to catch a tarpon and a big ass like a Goliath grouper. But the way with my body now, I would never be able to handle A Goliath grouper. No way. That thing would pull me over the bridge. Tarpon are just cool, man. I remember seeing tarpon for the first time watching like Jose Wahabi on the Spanish Fly on like ESPN back in the day, man, when I was living home. So I was probably like 15, 14, 15, 16, watching 14, 15 probably, watching Saturday morning fishing with my dad. Somewhere between like Jimmy Houston and I don't know, name somebody, I don't know, like Roland Martin and Jimmy Houston or something. I don't know. Jerry McInnes and the Fishing Hole. Those are some old ones. But I remember watching Jose Wahabi, man, going down and down wherever he was at and fishing for a friggin' big tarpon and in Belize catching bonefish and stuff. Man, that dude was a great fisherman. It's a shame he died. He was a hell of a fisherman. Yeah. Well, Goliath, there's grouper. There's many, many, many different types of grouper. Hey, Simple Recipes, how are you? Oh, nah, I'm doing okay. We're just sitting here shooting shit, talking about fishing. But there's Goliath grouper. That they use fish like I can't even do it in my screen. That's what they'll go down to like the bridge pilings. I forget where they're at, wherever this is at, but and they eat those fish whole. These things are huge. When I get back to river trout fishing, I'll have a mesh bag with a few cans of beer in the water to stay cold. Bottles would be too noisy. The cans will bounce together too, but I mean, you can't get that friggin', can't get that. First of all, I never drank before I went fishing. I never drank because it was early in the morning. I smoked weed and stuff, but that was different. But I never drank before or at any time I was in the water up to my waist. Never. Too dangerous. So for me, I would drink afterwards, obviously. You would get back to like Bobby's house after fishing since 4:30 in the morning and then start cracking beers and have a barbecue and shit. Then go to bed by like 7. He's so tired. Barracuda. Yeah, that'd be cool. Barracudas are awesome. But I don't know. I'm not an ocean guy. I love stripers, like I said, but I mean I catch stripers here in the brackish water. Don't have to be in the ocean. Um, I don't know, but as far as like charters and party boats or whatever, they're cool, but I don't know, they don't turn me on anymore. Blue fishing is cool, but just don't turn me on anymore, especially for the price. Back in the day, it used to be $40, $50. Now it's like $100. $100 for what? To pay for their fucking all their fuel? It's insane, dude. Goliaths are a pain when I fish the Florida Key bridges. Too many of them. Yeah, there's a lot because there's a lot of food there, man. A lot of food for them to eat. Heck yeah. Ow. How we doing on oh shit. Man, we have to get off in a few. I got 22%. Your video is suitable for all advertisers. Okay, they turned it around on the one from the other day. That's cool. After manually reviewing your video, we determined that it's suitable for all advisors. Exactly, because like I've been telling everybody for the longest time, AI, they're doing everything AI, YouTube. They've been planning on it for a long time. And AI is reviewing all of your videos and lives. And they'll accidentally say that it's not suitable for monetization. So you got to be very careful with that. Tight river lines to all. Yes, sir. Yeah, if I wouldn't leave, I can go get my charger, but I'm starting to like I don't know, maybe they're going to have to lay down or whatever. I don't mind staying on, but I have to go get my charger, and I'm sure everybody wants to take off anyway. When I go chill, I'm actually, what time is it? 1:43. Oh, damn. How long have we been on? 4 hours. Shit, I better have a lot of views. Watch, I'll get like 250 views. I'm going to be pissed. Because they really didn't put me in the algorithm too much today, especially going vertical. But anywho, I appreciate it. I really, really, really want to do more chatting like this, you know, considering my channel is Adventures and Stories. I enjoy it. I know a lot of people do. There's some people that don't, but can't please everyone all the time. So from every once in a while, we could have some nice fishing talk. I have a lot more stories I could tell you guys. I mean, I got a billion of them. So appreciate you all hanging out and spending some time here with me. And I appreciate all of you. Ah, shit, what the fuck is that? I got it. I appreciate all you guys and gals, and I hope I see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be on as long because I am going to go shopping, but I'll work that out with Pop today to see what time we're going to go. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Peace. I'm out of here.